Yo, what's up, what's up, what's up? We're back. What's going on? Yo, what's going on, Dave? How are you? Hold on. Let me turn on chit chat. What's up? What's going on? I hope you're having a good day today. I'm looking for those to try and watch. I'm alive. We love that. That's a 10 out of 10. I feel that actually. Yep. We are alive. 10 out of 10. Raise the roof. No, really excited because I just, each day is a treasure. Each day is good. Learn about mac and cheese. This is a 20-minute video. Are we locked in for a 20-minute video? My sinuses are killing me. I think we're locked in for a 20-minute.
Imagine.
We don't want to imagine anything. Okay. Let's turn my music off and let me go for it. Lock in. All right. We're gonna learn
Being able to build an app with your name on it, just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44.
I've never met a mac and cheese I don't like. Whether it comes out of a blue box or is served with Gruyere and lobster, mac and cheese can do no wrong. And so I have high hopes for this 19th century mac and cheese recipe with the fancy name, macaroni à la reine. So thank you to Bright Cellars for sponsoring this video as we celebrate gastronomy's power couple, macaroni and cheese, this time on Tasting History.
Let's go.
So if you look at early macaroni and cheese recipes, they tend to be very simple. Pasta, cheese, and butter. The channel Townsends did an excellent video on making one of these early 18th century recipes for mac and cheese, so I'll put a link to that in the description. But since John had already done the 18th century, I decided to move a little bit later to the 19th century when macaroni and cheese started to flex its muscles. And I found this recipe from 1845 for what I assume Eliza Acton thinks is macaroni and cheese fit for a queen because she calls it macaroni à la reine. This is a very excellent and delicate mode of dressing macaroni. Boil 8 ounces in the usual way, and by the time it is sufficiently tender, dissolve gently 10 ounces of any rich, well-flavored white cheese in fully 3/4 of a pint of good cream. Add a little salt, a rather full seasoning of cayenne,
She was onto something.
from half to a
She was onto something.
whole saltspoon of pounded mace, and a
Yo, Sage, what's up? How are ya? How's it going? I hope you're doing well, wonderful, and amazing. Good morning.
couple of ounces of sweet fresh butter. The cheese should, in the first instance, be sliced very thin. It should be stirred in the cream without intermission until it is entirely dissolved and the whole is perfectly smooth. The cheese may be poured equally over the macaroni, thickly covered before it is sent to table with fine crumbs of bread fried of a pale gold color. Nothing too complicated in the process, and so it really comes down to what ingredients.
That actually is... Wow, I thought it wouldn't be that close, but that's pretty close for mac and cheese. I would eat that. A 10 out of 10.
You're using. So let's start with the macaroni. Now you can make your own at home, but you might run into the same problem that Thomas Jefferson did. See, he actually wrote down.
I just woke up this morning. I'm eating some good cereal before I head to class at 10 a.m. And then second class at 11. I'm lucky if those 2 classes are in the same room. What cereal are you eating?
Down a recipe for making macaroni
Asking
along
for a
with a
friend.
diagram of a pasta machine. And then he had one of those machines sent from Italy to America so he could have fresh pasta made
What are your classes for first and second?
for him. But he quickly realized that the pasta was inferior to that he had had in Italy and in France, and it all came down to the flour. He noted that the best macaroni in Italy is made with a particular sort of flour called semola in Naples. So he ended up still importing pasta from Italy, which is actually how most people got their pasta for a very long time. And so, to be appropriate to the period, you're going to want a half pound or 225 grams of dried macaroni. the shape of which is really up to you because at the time, macaroni could refer to pretty much any type of pasta. Eliza Acton even says that there is ribbon macaroni or lasagna, though the tube shape was becoming the standard when talking about macaroni. The one thing it would not have been is the elbow-shaped macaroni that we know today because that wasn't made until a...
We can't fail school. School fails us. Dave, for the love of God. I don't remember the cereal brand name, but it's chocolate flakes.
A bit later. Now, one thing to keep in mind when you are choosing your pasta is that it's of a yellowish tint, by no means white, as one sees them when they are of inferior quality. So to prepare the pasta, she says to add a little salt and a bit of butter the size of a walnut to the boiling water before adding in the pasta. Now, she and other cookbooks from the time say to boil the macaroni at a full rolling boil for 3/4 of an hour. And that's after it's often soaked for an hour or more in milk or water. So I'm going to guess that they very much liked the pasta to be much softer than we often have it today, and the pasta was probably much thicker, so it did take longer to boil. Not entirely sure, but if you are going to boil it for a full 3/4 of an hour, that'll give you plenty of time to pop open a bottle of wine from today's sponsor, Bright Cellars. And I gotta say, wine does go very well with mac and cheese. It also goes really well with Thanksgiving pie. My dad, every year, the day after Thanksgiving, takes a lot of the leftovers and puts them into a pie and then bakes it. And it's absolutely fantastic. You get all the flavors all at once, and I always have it with a nice glass of Cabernet Sauvignon. Though if you don't like Cabernet, that's okay, because with Bright Cellars, you take a quick 7-question quiz, and they match you with wines from all over the world, curated to your taste. The wines show up at your door, and you enjoy.
Okay. So I learned last night, want some wine with that cheese? I'd like some cheese with that cheese, please.
I also love these little cards that they send with information about the different wines. A little education with your libation. The cards tell you about the different flavors that you might find in the wine and where it's from, like this Cabernet from Chile with the whimsical name Dancing Juice. So whether you're going to be sharing this with holiday guests or if you're going to be keeping it all for yourself, give Bright Cellars a try by clicking the link in the description. And right now, Bright Cellars is giving viewers of Tasting History a limited time offer of $50 off of your first 6-bottle box by just clicking the link in the description. You can get started today. And not only do you get wine, but you also get to support the channel.
I haven't been to the grocery store in over a year, but I'm eating healthier than ever. Here's how I did it. Meal planning used to be...
Now there are...
So my thinking is, if I'm gonna watch his video, we're gonna listen to his ad. Just because. Feel me? Like, he can get his props in, but yes, I'm excited to learn macaroni. I'm excited. And then I'm gonna go, I have all the stuff to do this.
2 reasons to drink wine. And while you nurse that glass of insert favorite wine here, you can start your cheese sauce. And for that, what you'll need is 10 ounces or 280...
Don't ask me hard questions right now. I need to finish this coffee. Really, it's all about finishing the coffee.
85 grams of white cheese thinly sliced. Now, many old recipes call for Parmesan, but if Parmesan be used for it, it must be grated. But as we have said before, it will not easily blend with the other ingredients so as to be smooth. Use whatever you want. I'm using white cheddar. 1 3/4 cup or 425 milliliters of cream, 4 tablespoons or 55 grams of unsalted butter, a half teaspoon of salt, a 1/4 teaspoon of cayenne, and a 1/4 teaspoon of mace. You'll also need some dried breadcrumbs. So first add the cream to a small saucepan and bring to a simmer. Then add the cheese and stir it in until fully melted, and then add the salt, the cayenne, mace, and the butter, and stir everything in. And you can add more or less cayenne and mace to your taste. At the same time, put the breadcrumbs in a dry pan and set them over low heat, keeping them moving so they don't burn. And you'll notice it can take a little while to get those breadcrumbs to that nice golden brown that you want, and yet it takes almost no time to go from golden brown to burnt. Now with the breadcrumbs, pasta, and cheese sauce all going at the same time, you might not think that this is a good time for a lecture on the history of macaroni and cheese, but here it is anyway.
Interesting.
Pasta with cheese goes back at least to ancient Rome. Cato the Elder's placenta, which I've made here on the channel, is essentially cheese between layers of a proto-pasta called tracta. By the Middle Ages, a dish with many of the same components begins to appear, lasagnes. The 14th century recipes usually call for pasta to be layered with cheese and then sweet spices like cinnamon and sugar. And the English form of curry from around 1390 has a recipe that just calls for pasta, butter, and cheese, and they call it macarons. In the mid-14th century, in the Decameron, Giovanni Boccaccio wrote of the town of Bengodi, a sadly fictional place where on a mountain all of grated Parmesan cheese dwell folk that do naught else but make macaroni and ravioli and boil them in capon's broth. And he says they would roll the pasta down the Parmesan mountain where people would scramble to get their hands on this mythical medieval mac and cheese. Now, regional differences between macaroni also begin to appear. Naples, Genoa, Rome, they all had variations in the flour quantity, the shape of the pasta, and in their preparation. In 1465, Maestro Martino's recipe for macaroni romaneschi calls for it to be plated with good cheese, butter, and sweet spices, similar flavors to the earlier recipe from England. And the macaroni connection between Italy and England is rather complex. It appeared in the form of curry in 1390, and then the first recipe called macaroni and cheese, or rather to dress macaroni with Parmesan cheese, appeared in...
So who wants to make macaroni later? No, I am being super serious. This is super easy, so I don't know. I feel like maybe later. Maybe later we'll figure this
in
out.
Elizabeth Raffald's 1769, The Experienced English Housekeeper. But around that same time, there's a linguistic curveball thrown because in England, the term macaroni not only referred to pasta, but also to a type of fashion. Yankee Doodle went to town a-riding on a pony. He stuck a feather in his hat and called it macaroni. Every American knows that song, and by the end of the American Revolution, it had become a patriotic ditty, but it actually started off as a bit of an insult to the colonists. Some claim that it was a way to mock the colonists by saying that they were so uncouth that merely by putting a feather in their cap they thought that they were fashionable. But I'm pretty sure it was actually a way to attack their masculinity. See, in the mid-18th century, it had become popular for the wealthy young men of England to take their grand tour, which was a lengthy trip around the European continent with a focus on the splendors of the Italian peninsula. While there, they would develop a taste for the finer things in life, elegant fashion, sophisticated manners, and an appreciation for top cuisine like the Italian macaroni. And similar to the Finer Things Club from The Office, these young sophisticates became members of what was called the Macaroni Club. And when they returned to England, they wore their ostentatious outfits and their bejeweled wigs, and had there been a...
You're telling me that man wore his wig and hat like that? You gotta be kidding me. Look, bro, what
To England,
are
they
you
wore
doing?
their ostentatious outfits and their bejeweled wigs.
It's giving cactus. Oh my goodness. Come on, fake. This has got to be
And had
fake.
there been a RuPaul's Macaroni race 250 years ago, they might have become cultural icons. But that is not how it turned out. See, the style of dress coincided with a time where it was very popular to mock the wealthier classes, and the fashion just made it too easy. In 1770, the Oxford magazine declared, "There is indeed a kind of animal, neither male nor female, a thing of the neuter gender, lately started up among us. It is called macaroni. It talks without meaning, it smiles without pleasantry, it eats without appetite, it rides without exercise, it wenches without passion." They were ahead of their time, and the style was short-lived, and the term macaroni returned to meaning pasta. But again, any pasta.
The Amex Gold Card is the perfect card to reward your appetite for life. Find out how to access.
Especially in Italy, any shape of pasta was still called macaroni. In fact, if you look at the many paintings and later photographs titled macaroni eaters, they are almost always Neapolitans eating long strands of pasta with their hands, more like fettuccine or spaghetti today. And that may be what Thomas Jefferson saw when he visited Italy in 1787. Though he had surely come in contact with macaroni being eaten with a fork when he was in Paris. When he moved to France in 1784, he brought along his enslaved chef, James Hemmings. And as Jefferson did his diplomat thing, Hemmings was learning the art of French cooking. He studied under several of France's greatest chefs at the time and is often considered to be the first American chef trained in France. And when they returned to America, Hemmings brought many of the recipes he learned with him, some of which Jefferson wrote down, like the macaroni. And I intend to do an entire episode on James Hemmings, but for the purpose of this episode, it's important to know that it was likely his macaroni recipe that helped make macaroni popular in the United States, because Thomas Jefferson pushed the dish on everyone. Shortly after he became president, Jefferson served a macaroni pie at a state dinner in 1802. Hemmings had passed away by then, but it was likely his recipe or a version of it that was used. And it's unclear if it had any cheese in it, and it wasn't actually a universal hit at first. One guest of the dinner, a member of the House of Representatives, Reverend Manasseh Cutler, said, "February 6th, Saturday. Dined at the President's. Dinner not as elegant as when we dined before." Among other dishes, a pie called macaroni, which appeared to be a rich crust filled with the strillions of onions, or shallots, which I took it to be, tasted very strong and not agreeable. Another guest was Meriwether Lewis of Lewis and Clark, and when Cutler asked about the onions in the dish, Mr. Lewis told me there were none in it. It was an Italian dish, and what appeared like onions was made of flour and butter with a particularly strong liquor mixed with them. So he doesn't mention cheese in the dish, but after dinner he says, "We drank tea and viewed again the great cheese." And at first I thought maybe he was talking about
the great cheese. Yeah, me and my friends hang out and we talk about great cheese. Hey, if anyone wants to be my friend and talk about cheese later, let me know.
Macaroni dish. But no. Rather, it is a wheel of cheese that was given to Jefferson as a gift. And Jefferson kept it in its own, dedicated room, and people would travel for days.
That's the cheese's room. What is happening? This man is
Just to have Jefferson invite them to the Mammoth Room and see the mammoth cheese. And if you think politics is divisive now, back then even the cheese was partisan, as the man who made it said that when it came to the milk used to produce the cheese, no federal cow must contribute a drop. And that might explain why Cutler was such a grump at the dinner, because he, like the unrepresented cows, was a Federalist. Now, while Cutler might have not been wooed by the macaroni, most of the population was, because it starts appearing in many of the early cookbooks from America, including The Virginia Housewife or Methodical Cook in 1824. It was written by Mary Randolph, and it does have cheese. And the fact that Mary Randolph was a close cousin to Thomas Jefferson and spent time with the family makes me wonder if her recipe is not in some way influenced by a version that James Hemmings served 50 years earlier. Now, macaroni at this point was still mostly being imported from Italy, so it wasn't inexpensive. And so the dish, rather than calling it simply macaroni and cheese, would often be given more elaborate names, like macaroni à la sauce blanche or macaroni à la reine, like the one that we're making today. And even as the price of pasta started to come down, it was still generally known as a rather luxurious dish among the wealthy. But there was a concerted effort to change this. In 1855, Alexis Soyer, one of Victorian England's most celebrated chefs, wrote of vermicelli and macaroni. "Pray, Eloise, why should not the workman and mechanic partake of these wholesome and nutritious articles of food, which have now become so plentiful and cheap? Macaroni is now selling in London at 5 pence per pound, and makes 4 pounds of food when boiled." And it took a while, but eventually it did become accessible to the masses. But once everyone was eating it, it kind of lost its appeal amongst the wealthy, and so the fancy French-named macaroni and cheeses fell off of the menus of nicer restaurants, especially those in the northern United States. But in the southern United States, it remained rather popular, especially amongst the African-American population. This is also where we start to see that divide between Southern soul food style of macaroni and cheese, which is made with real cheese, and the boxed version that's made with processed cheese. And for the evolution of that processed macaroni and cheese, we actually have to go to Switzerland, because both the macaroni and the cheese started there. It was in Lucerne in 1872 that elbow-shaped macaroni was first produced. And completely unrelated, in 1911, it was 2 Swiss food chemists who were looking for a way to extend the shelf life of Emmentaler cheese that came up with the first processed cheese. Basically, cheese takes a while to mature, but then once it is, it goes bad really quickly and can become poisonous if you eat it. And so they would melt it down to kill all of the bacteria and mold, and then add sodium citrate. That would keep the melted cheese from separating, and then it could be resolidified into a block of processed cheese. But did the Swiss put their elbow macaroni and processed cheese together? No, it took a Canadian to do that.
Lemonade, pet,
Not gonna lie, he
insurance.
lost me
3
at the
words
mold
you've probably
part,
never
chat.
heard used together. A drink, your best.
What?
James Lewis Kraft was born in 1874 and grew up on his family's dairy farm in Stevensville, Ontario. In 1903, he went into the wholesale business when he moved to Chicago and started selling cheese to grocers off of the back of a rented horse-drawn wagon. The issue was with cheese's short shelf life, he had trouble selling in bulk, and during the summer, without refrigeration, he had trouble selling it at all. So doing a little research, he came across the same process that the Swiss had and melted it down and then added sodium phosphate, which seemed to work better for his cheddar. He canned the cheese and sold it in bulk all year round. And in 1916, he patented the process just before America went into World War I. That's when he sold 6 million pounds of Kraft cheese to the American government to be sent unspoiled to the front lines in France. The cheese business boomed. He expanded and bought Velveeta in 1927, but still, the marriage between macaroni and processed cheese had yet to be realized. But then the Great Depression hit. The story goes that during the Depression, Grant Leslie, a Scottish salesman working in St. Louis, Missouri, was selling his pasta, and to make it more enticing, would put a rubber band around it with a packet of Kraft cheese. Well, Kraft saw this, loved the idea, and decided we could do that. And in 1937, they introduced Kraft Dinner, a meal for 4 in 9 minutes for an everyday price of 19 cents. One box could feed a family of 4, or a max of 1. 8 million boxes of Kraft Dinner were sold that first year, and by 1943, 80 million boxes were sold, because during World War II,
I don't think I've ever eaten
protein
a whole box, but honestly, you probably could. It is not healthy for you at all.
from meat and dairy were hard to come by. And that box of mac and cheese packed a lot of protein for just 1 ration coupon. It was also a quick meal for a time when women were working in factories and not at home cooking the complicated meals of years past. And even after the war ended, that quick meal was awful enticing, as one of the radio ads said, "Don't hurry, puff and wheeze, there's a main dish that's a breeze." Kraft Dinner first came in a yellow box, and in 1954 they switched over to the blue box. And as popular as Kraft macaroni and cheese is here in the United States, it's actually much more popular
Dave?
under its original name, Kraft Dinner, or now KD, up in Canada, where it's often called the unofficial meal of Canada. One thing I find interesting is that today we just take the packet of cheese and mix it with some milk and then the pasta and you're good to go. But in 1938, when it first came out, they actually had recipes to kind of spruce it up. And one of the first recipes had a pinch of cayenne pepper, just like the Victorian recipe that I'm about to eat. So once all of the components of the mac and cheese are ready, put the drained pasta into a dish or a pan and pour the cheese sauce over it, making sure everything is well coated. Then sprinkle on the toasted breadcrumbs and serve. And here we are, macaroni à la reine, fancy Victorian mac and cheese. Here we go. All right, straight off, my favorite part, the breadcrumbs. I could put like a whole loaf of breadcrumbs on here. They just add such a wonderful texture. The rest of the texture is like macaroni and cheese. I mean, very, smooth and creamy with the texture of macaroni. The flavor is really going to depend on what cheese you use, because I'm not getting a lot of, I take that back. I am getting some of the mace and the...
I still don't know what mace is. Is that like mace? Like mace? Like the spray? Do they make the spray with like a peppercorn?
And that cayenne, especially at the very, very end. It takes a second. At first, it's like all I'm tasting is the cheese. And it's wonderful, but like I said, whatever cheese you use, that's the main flavor. But then you get that mace and that cayenne. What's interesting is it actually reminds me of the rice soup in the Third Class Titanic video.
Just don't take me to an all-you-can-eat. Oh my God, I feel that. Man, Don't take me for all you can eat Korean barbecue. It's like they don't like to see me coming over there. I'm here to eat. No, I can eat my weight in bulgogi. It's pretty good. It's fire.
Thinking back on that, the main ingredients, the flavors there, were mace and cayenne, and it's kind of from around the same period. It's about 50 years later, I guess, but that's really interesting. Basically, instead of cheese and macaroni, it's rice and milk with those spices. So you should give this one a shot, or any of the other old macaroni and cheese dishes, and definitely put breadcrumbs. I'm going to start doing that just on like Kraft macaroni and cheese.
Well, that was a good one. We love to learn. We love to learn about things. Let me pop open Tiny Bookshop. I want to play Tiny Bookshop again. That was fun. Let's see. All right. Oh. Let's see. Go. All right. I've just finished the last relic. Oh my god. Okay, overachiever Dave. Gotcha. Bro. Alright. Resume game. Right, so... Are we going to the flea market? I think we're going to the flea market. Alright, so we need to stock our books. Travel down here. Need a couple more of those. What did I just get rid of? I don't know. Put those here. Sale chance. 25%, 33. 19, 30, 21, 35? Dang. Oh, 2% because of my cactus. I don't know. Do we have enough? Is this enough? There's 7 of these books by... I think that's fine. I think we got it. Okay. It's flea market time. Okay, so we've collected the stamp for the flea market. You've got to know one of the Bookstonebury's most beautiful community hubs. Don't forget to bring Till these boxes. We brought them. Stop yelling at me. Bonjour. No, it's okay. That's a pretty one. Feel free to touch the artwork. It's an experience. What? I just need more elderwood lilacs and I'll be complete with the bundles in town. Jeez Louise. Hey, you seem like the bookish type. I can't seem to get rid of this thing. Do you want it? A typewriter? Yes, of course, girl. I'll take that typewriter. Alright, start buying my books. Good to see that you found our little flea market. Oh, thank you kindly for your help, dear. I can finally get rid of this clutter now. Yay! I'll set my stand up by the old cannon then. Come by if you want to have a look at what's in those boxes. It could even be useful for you. assistance. I'm looking for a new piece for my collection. I need magic, whimsy, occult stuff. I'm not usually a casual reader, though. Fantasy. Buckle up for this epic space adventure. It kicks off into... Okay, so we want... Old West. Yeah, that's an Old Westy type book. Beautiful futuristic world. Dystopian tale. State in which majority stripped of their freedom. No. I don't have a book for her that might work. I don't know. Oh, let's do this one. A path full of monsters, demons, sacrifice. I suggest this one. Awesome. We just figured it out. 9 to be exact. Jeez, 9 of them. Okay, what do we got? Shh, honey, we're talking to the bookseller right now. I typically pick books from a series. Also, I tend to like most stories with a detective, but niche books aren't usually my cup of tea. A detective? Detective Sherlock Holmes. Suggest this one. Right. Oh, what? Look at that! This dope little shop. Hi mate, I've read about you in the paper. Such a cool place you've got here. My name's Klaus. I work at the Mega March at the moment. Have you been there yet? It's awfully big car park. I'm sure no one minds if you made a stop there from time to time. Okay, if you insist. How are you? Having a good summer? Yeah, it's chill. Cool, yeah, mine too. Have you had time to check out the local music scene? I mean, it's not huge, but we've got some cool bands here and there. Like, I'm in a metal band. Don't know if you're into that sort of thing, but it's called Silent Libri. Jesus, my brain can't handle this. Alright, I'll check out your books. Now, I'll see you later, yeah? Adios. Come and see her stand. I don't think I can. That's a new personal best. I need a travel guide. I'm a fan of books like By Train Through Spain. There's like one travel book. We're gonna suggest this one because that's all I got. When do you want your Moz plushie? I don't know yet. I don't know yet. I don't know when I want to play Palia. I'll play Palia tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow morning. Okay. Jeez Louise.
Yay!
Oh my gosh, you're the bookshop owner. I love your wagon so much. It's so cute. I'm Anne. It's so nice to meet you. Welcome to the flea market. Wow, looks like you're swarmed with customers. I hope you still had some time to look around though. Would you like some plants for your shop? I feel like they'd fit with your vibe. Ooh, a hanging succulent would be fun, but we don't want to spend my money. I need the money. Listen. Listen, Linda. What you got, girl? Now I assume what I had in the old shop might be particular use to you since you're also in the book business. Why don't you have a look? Ooh, a step ladder? No. Old box carries a few extra books. No, we're good. That's it. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, bye. We sold so many freaking books. Oh my gosh. We're rich! Chat, we're rich. Ooh, a mixed book bundle is always my favorite. Yep. Buying it, it's like 10 cents. $10 for a box of books. Let's see. Classic travel stories. That's 30. World Atlas set. I'm gonna buy this. Okay. We need to leave. Okay, we got good weather, thank God. How do we figure this out? Let's see. The largest supermarket in town with a big concrete car park. What day is this today? Oh, wait. We can add some stuff in here. Let's go inside. Looks like you just equipped an item that you can activate. Check it out in your item bar and give it a try once you set up shop. Okay, vague. What? Paints. Can we paint? No. No, I need to stop. Alright, get out of there. Where are we going? What day is this? I still don't know what today is. Today and tomorrow. Great. What are these days? Let's see. It's a Sunday. Okay. So, let's go to the beach. Let's go to the square. We have to put some books out. Oh my god, we have no books. So 26%, 30% for kids. Oh my god. Dude, you can get into this game. You really can get into this game. True story. I feel like, when are we getting a new bookshelf, you know? I feel like it would help. Okay. Maybe... I mean, crime is 30, 35. That's too many crimes. I'm doing all the crimes, guys. We'll take one fact book, and that's the whole shelf. I can't put anything else. Sad days. Tomorrow sounds good. Okay. You may have to remind me. Whoa, you have an item that you can activate. Check your item bar and give it a try. Typewriter. Blank page, huh? It looks nice and pristine like that. I probably shouldn't write on it just yet. Yeah, it's better left empty rather than writing just anything. I'll come back with some ideas tomorrow. Get to work on your typewriter and finally start that book and all you've always wanted to write. Girl, what? Okay. Oh, there's a dog. Hello. Stray seems a bit hungry. Yes, I would like to pet that dog. He seems hungry. We should feed him something. Kill the bird. It's a shame though, he shouldn't be sleeping outside. I throw him a fish from time to time. I know he likes those, but I can't take him in, unfortunately. I'm away too often on a catch. Anyway, here's what I've got today. What the heck? No, all your prices are expensive. That's it. Cheers then, matey. He likes fish, they said. Should I have bought that fish then? No, I can't feed him a fake fish. Hi there, good afternoon. I was hoping to find a new book today. I'm nearing the end of a 10-part series I really like. It's, never mind, it's embarrassing. Anyways, I could use some advice on what to read next. What do we got? Anything hot off the presses, I'm up for something humorous. Also, travel guide might be nice. I really enjoyed How Many Castles in 7 Days. Girl, what? Okay. Absolute catch of a book. Fishing. No, there's nothing funny about this one. Countless blisters, questionable map, Appalachian Trail. Fun, beautifully illustrated guide. Okay, an aging adventure shares his eye-opening journey through... No. Original bucket list contains a wide variety of stunning places around a globe. Ugh. I don't know, man. (2012) 1969? There's really no new releases, buddy. I don't know what you want from me. Frog and Toad. Okay, this play might be less deep than what we are used to, but slapstick puns, chaos, okay. That is William Shakespeare, and that's kind of old. Let's just give him one of these, I guess. Oh, let's do this one. It says hilarious. Good enough. I'll gladly help with flowers also. Yeah, I need to play the update. I still don't know what the update brought. I have no clue. Walk in the woods? Interesting. I was looking to broaden my horizons, so thanks. How about you? Are you an avid reader? Now and then. I see. I guess being surrounded by books every day can dull their shine. I'll take another look at your shelves now. Then. Talk to you later. Goodbye. What do we feed the dog? Let me feed him. Hey, it's working again. Thank goodness for municipal maintenance. Oh. Okay, we're trying to work, girl. What are you doing? Lighthouse, lonely tower. Oh, that's cute. We could visit the lighthouse? Ah, yes, I heard you've made the acquaintance of my Mary. She has a great sense for business, much more than I've ever had. It runs in the De Boer family, you know. The Liberté has been with them for 2 centuries. And Miriam has always managed to stay on top of those decades of paperwork while still working out front with the customers. It's quite the incredible feat, although she has enough employees that she would do well to rely on them a little more. But I think she has a hard time letting go of the reins, so to speak, refuses to speak of retirement at all. But who am I to tell her what to do? I gave up on that years ago. What's the catch of the day? I'm looking for non-fiction book. I wouldn't mind a book that includes animals. Oh my god. Animals. Non-fiction. Oh boy, okay, hang on. We've got to find one that works for him. There was one down here. I think it's this one. Oh, maybe not. Not non-fiction. Okay, no, that doesn't have animals. I know he doesn't mind if it does. but we would like to get it as close to the one he wants as possible. True crime. Man, we really don't have much. What's this? Woodworking tips, tricks, the days of knights and castles. Let's just suggest this one. Here you go, buddy. Sounds very interesting. No problem. We are selling so many books. Don't worry, you guys. I will remember the little people in life. No, this game is so fun. W, Sarah, for getting it for us and expanding my horizons to this cute little game. Just dropping by real quick. I'm looking for a new pastime and could use some ideas, but try to give me something not too obscure. A new pastime? You want to learn a skill? Don't be too obscure. What does that even mean? Okay. I don't know what she wants. I don't know. We should have given her that other book. Nothing too obscure. Could use some ideas. Okay, so now we've got to find like a thing for her to learn, I guess. These are children's books. Encyclopedia. We could just give her an encyclopedia. Mind-blowing journey. I mean, yeah, there's no other way to get her to learn something. These are just drama books. Okay, let's give her the encyclopedia. I suggest this, please. Doesn't seem like a hobby I was looking for. Girl, I don't have no hobbies for you! Bye! Okay. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming, guys. Thank ya. Well, we sold books. Ooh. 25 buckaroonies for some books. Alright, we're good. I guess let's go here. We have got to figure out 20%, 35, 10, 6. This is 33. I said 6 because that's what's on the shelf. 25, 27, and 33. So like 10% for classics. So we'll add like a couple of classics. But I don't really use them as much. Travel. We need travel. Okay. We have so many books. Prime. We have so much Prime. We'll add more drama books. Like, that's fine. Okay. Maybe one more. Or two. We don't need any more kids' books. Oh, I could just cycle the genre. That's cool. Something tells me maybe a couple of fantasy books. We'll add one fantasy book to this. Because now I have 7 for some reason. Interesting. Okay. Let's go. And hope for the best. fish here? Something to feed that dog? Nothing? That's cute. You can make a soundboard out of them. Alright, I like that you click them and then they say hi. How cute. Hello, lovelies. I'm obsessed with this game and lurking. Happy to be here. I know where this fish is if you need the answer. Oh, thank you so much. Hi, hello. I'm also obsessed with this game. My friend just got this for me and it's too adorable for words. What a week. I love to get a new mystery and I quite like a thrilling story. However, I don't read it if it's super dry. Oh, goodness. Okay. Haunted Hotel, writer with writer's block. That's scary. Writer's block is terrifying. But thanks for the lurk. Yep, nope, yep. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Oh, man. We love a thrilling story. Final to Good Girl's Guide to Murder. Once again, decode the secrets of old to save his mentor. There are undiscovered mysteries. Let's suggest this one. I am going to guess along with the mystery. Let's go. How adorable is this? Hey mate, nice to see you again. You mind if I hang around a bit? I need to do some writing. You know how I told you about my band? Yeah, I wanted to work on a concept album while our bassist is away, but it hasn't been going super well. I even took some time off of work to focus better, but I'm just gonna I'm absolutely out of ideas here. It's been weeks and I got nothing. I'm starting to get a bit stressed, to be honest with you, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. Got any ideas for me? Song about heartbreak. Nah, mate, romance isn't really my thing, so I wouldn't know anything about that. I want more of prog rock thing going on. Like that whole album needs to tell a story. Well, I'll have another think about it, alright? Peace out. Here we go. Come on, I know you're thinking thoughts, let them out. We will die someday. With each tick of the clock, the day grows closer. What will I have left behind? Okay, bit dark, don't you think? I can make it work. We'll slap on a happy ending, yeah? That was depressing. There are so many people here. Okay, what does he need? What does he need? I tend to lean a little more towards nonfiction. I like historical settings. Do you have anything in mind? Who was he and why do we know so little about his life? Uncover the truth in his groundbreaking investigative biography. Probably that one. Edith Wharton? Only became a writer at 40. Besides her many novels, she also wrote books on design, travel, culture. Never too late to begin. Let's give him this one. I heard of Saint Bookston, the myth, the legend, the truth. Yet. Okay, have a good one. Goodbye, friend. Okay. I'm sorry, I have to pick up my kid in a bit. I want something with a romance plotline. Also, like a fancy schmancy novel. What do you want? Okay. No. Dystopian tale. Freedom. Serve. No. It's not romance. This isn't romance either. In a beautifully futuristic world running on solar power, mutual aid, Dex lives a very fulfilling life as a monk. Still, something is missing and calls them on a journey into the wilderness. No. Seven Kingdoms, Fantasy, Alliances, Broken. Don't even get me started on the weddings. What? Okay, that's not it. Probably gonna be this one. What? Darn it, we failed. R.I.P. But yeah, this game is so adorable. It's too cute for words. Aw. A birdhouse? I just stole a bird's house? I'm the problem. I really might be. They want to leave so bad. She goes, come on, shut the bookmobile up. I don't have time for this. Unlabeled? These are 5 cents. Okay, we're gonna buy a bunch of books. Because they're cheap. Okay. Let's see. Well, we got something new, which was my new little birdhouse. Put that there. Although, what is this color? Paint. And paint the birdhouse. Dude, that's my favorite part of this game. Hey, welcome back! My favorite part of this game is how you can, like, design everything and it looks really, really great. Do I have chairs yet? I don't think we have chairs, no. I need people to sit down and chill out. Okay. So we added my cute little birdhouse. Maybe we go to the cafe. Although, we haven't gone to the lighthouse yet. We'll go to the lighthouse. That looks like the most appealing spot to me. We have so many crime books. Okay. So, drama. It's 10% though. Okay. 8%. Girl, we're gonna keep a couple, but like, that's it. E is my limit. So it's travel. We got travel pretty stocked down there. 5 classic. 4 fact. What's more fact up here? Okay. Dude, we need more drama books. Even though they're like 15%, we'll add like 3, 4. Okay. I can't wait. Do we get like bigger bookshelves? God, I hope we get bigger bookshelves. I could use bigger bookshelves, that's for sure. This game is so cute though. I really do enjoy it a lot. W on T-Grim. W sis. 32. What books do I finish up with? I'll get a couple more classics in there just to have them. And then I just feel like it's never enough. Oh, yep, nope, yep, I appreciate you very much. Thank you so much for the follow. I just want to say shout out to you and thank you. Welcome in. This is just too adorable for words. I'm gonna go with this. We're gonna roll with it and hope for the best. Stamp collected, let's go. We may not get any sales out here, but oh god, these guys are so cute. Can I wonder what you can see from here? It's a distant land, maybe there's treasure. Or puffins! Howdy. Howdy, howdy. Okay, this is so cute. Ah, you need help. I love this part of the game. I desperately need some life advice. I can't cope with something tragic right now. I can't get enough of what we don't talk about. I hope it's not too much of a bother. Oh goodness, hang on. Let's see, do we have self-help? I don't know. I don't think I have anything that might help. No. Maybe like this? It's never too late to begin. Oh, it worked. Okay. Ha. Self-help. Let's go. Oh, that's sad though.
No, God!
Oh my goodness.
No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Yo, Kamani, VT, I just want to say thank you so much for the raid. Shout out to you. What is up, guys? What's going on? Hi. Welcome. What were you guys playing? What were you guys up to? Dude, this game is so fire. There we go. What's up, everybody? You are also playing Tiny Bookshop. This game is so good. Welcome, everybody. She was starting a rival bookshop. I love that for you. Never rival. We can never have too many bookshops. Welcome, everyone. What's up? Whoa, hello. Interesting bookshop. I haven't seen you at this lighthouse before. This is normally a pretty hidden spot. So, you know, people here like to be left alone, but I suppose having some books around couldn't hurt. Let me see, do you have any drama books? I'm always looking to add more stage plays to my collection. Cool, I'll pick one out now. Thanks. This game is so fire. I was trying out running my bookshop as well. I love this. This is like my second day playing this, but it's so fun. It's so cute too. Yo, Sakura Girl 1997, I just want to say thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. I just want to say thank you and shout out to you. Too bad it's not on console. Not yet. It might be. I'm not afraid of a bit of tragedy. Okay. I wouldn't mind reading more female pen literature. I usually enjoy a classic piece of literature, but like, don't make a big deal. Okay, so tragedy is good for her. I think there is something here that might intrigue her. A bit of tragedy. Where's our drama books? Wizarding school, deposed by his brother, forced sabbatical, play on thundering. Okay. Romantic distractions. Interesting. We need something. I thought there was something sad. Or close to sad. Twisted Love? Oh, okay. I don't know which one to choose. She likes sad, but I don't know what sad would be. Let's go with... let's suggest this one to her. Sorry to raid and run, gotta go off to dinner. I hope you have the best time running your store. Thank you so much, you have a great one. D-stream, enjoy yourself, and we'll see you later. Take it easy, have a beautiful day. Thank you for the raid once again, I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Oof, we've gotta open up more books later. I need to buy more books, Chad. I have a problem. I own too much, I think. And I just keep buying more because What if there's something good in the books? What if there's something really good and I need it, you know? I need more coffee is what I need. I want to see something with space. Travel, distant galaxies, far-off empires, you know, the good stuff. I can always go for comics. Do you have anything like Saga, but like don't make a big deal? Don't make a big deal. What does that even mean? Girl, I'm gonna have to. Futuristic world on solar power, mutual aid. Dex lives a very fulfilling life as a monk. No, that's not futuristic. We need something with space. Space adventure. Here you go. Alright, no problem. I'm gonna call it a night and get up in 8 hours. Have a good one, Dave. Take it easy, my friend. Enjoy your rest, and we will see you later. Take it easy. Oh no. We have no drama books. No drama? I'm sorry, they bought them all. Some loners at the lighthouse are looking for drama. Girl, I know. They won't let me restock my books mid-day. Okay, so we still need to go find coastal wildlife. We're good. Already read the other one. I haven't found the fish. Don't know where to find, or is it the fish that I'm looking for? I need to feed that dog. Alright, we're leaving. You two, have a wonderful evening, Dave. Take it easy, my friend. Well, you know, that has to be, oh my god, we've got 43 travel. Jeez Louise. Alright, let's go to my little, gotta add more, apparently. Because, obviously, duh. Okay, and then we're gonna, you already know, we need paints. Yep. Might as well. Alright, confirm. I need to figure this out real quick. Let's see. Sell drama at the lighthouse, which we now know that they love drama books. God, who would have known that? Let's see. Got people. You know, we don't really make it out to the cafe as much, so let's go out there. Now we have to add my books. Drama. Crime. God knows I sell crime out the wazoo. 30 for fact. 19% for fantasy. So we'll put like one more fantasy book. 32% for classic. Kids books, 20%. So one more kids book should do. Travel, we already know. Travel is a big hit usually. 35%, and we get a boost, so that's awesome. What else, guys? Drama. Let's do... I'll add one more fantasy. 26% as opposed to 39%. Okay. Let's go to the cafe. I hope I did that correct. Sometimes you never know. Okay. I'm gonna ring every bike in town. It's gonna happen. Wait a sec. No, it doesn't. Never mind. Alright. There's gotta be a way. Alright. What a cute little wholesome game. Right, listen up. I've got the perfect heart-wrenching moment for the second act. As I lay on the bed and studied the wallpaper on the ceiling, I asked myself, was everything we had a lie? And if so, could I believe in that lie a little longer? Huh? What do you mean it's wordy and obnoxious? Look who's the expert now. Alright, I guess. I'll revise by tomorrow. What is the typewriter doing? Headed to work. Bye, y'all. Have a good one. Take it easy. Yep, I'll see you later. Goodbye, my friends. Lovely weather. I collect outdated books, please. No classics. I just can't get into them. So, do you have anything like Discovering the Greater Bookston Region? Huh. Outdated books. 2016. Oh, 1938. Suggest this one. Oh my gosh. It's Dusty? Girl, you said you collect outdated books. She lied to us. Chat, she lied straight to our face. Bye, ma'am. Okay, give your friend here a hand. I finally have time to read. I quite enjoy plays. I quite like a thrilling story. I'm not afraid of a bit of tragedy. Everybody around here wants tragedy, don't ya? Hired as a governess. This isn't a play. Plot twist thanks to narrator. He quite enjoys plays, but that doesn't necessarily mean it has to be one. Othello. Finds him in a middle. Okay. Go with this one. Let's go. Give him Othello. Alright. Let's see. Hi, I'm helplessly in love with romance. I enjoy a good classic from time to time. Historical setting appeals to me. Okay. We need to give her something romantical. But what? Hilarious, clever tale, reared, place. No. It's a masterpiece, haunting tale of love, abuse set amidst. Yeah, let's go with, suggest this one. Nice. I love love. Goodbye. There you are. I have something prepared for you. Since it seems your business is doing well enough, I think it's time to welcome you into our circle. You see, I am a chairwoman of the Bookstonebury Local Association of Business Leadership and Administration. We support each other in small business matters, and Tildy and I agree that you would be a good fit. However, before I can officially admit you, I must be sure that you can adhere to our standards. The pillars of business that uphold our association are not to be truffled with. Trifled. Truffled is not a word that is used in that sentence. Some of them have been in place since 1798, but we'll see if you can master them. Next time you come by the Liberté, we'll begin our little business course. I will see you then. Goodbye. Oh, okay. Vague. We love vague. Bye, everyone. See you around. If you guys see a fish, let me know. Alright, let's close up shop. Oh boy, oh boy. $0. They just are giving these away. Alright, I'll take them. I think I have enough books. Never. 25. We're good. Okay. try the far off beach. Rhymes 13, 17, 30, 30, 20, 0. Is it because scales with number of stocked books? So it's just however many sales we can get. Okay. I thought we were supposed to be doing something else. So if I add the amount of books, it sells that amount of books. Okay, okay. I'm dumb, welcome in. So we've got a boost. Want more kids' books? I thought I was onto something. I wasn't. Fantasy. Classics. Okay. We only have 2 drama books? That's wild. I feel like, yeah, that could work. This works. This works! We haven't been to the far off beach, but it'll be exciting. Alright. Now what can we figure out from this? Oh! Oh good, I found a skull, that's great. Oh, there's my ball. Oh, nice. We helped. Please. Excuse me, could I get a book, please? Alright. Hi. Can I get a book? Knights, Romans, Vikings. I want to see some history. I'm never gonna be too old for a kid's book. I can't get enough of Anne of Green Gables. That's actually a fire book. Criminally inclined teenager Artemis tries to restore his family's fortune. He accidentally... Okay, suddenly... High-tech fae. Interesting. No, we need, like, Vikings and Romans and... Okay, fantastical adventure, James, into the peachy realm. Okay, no, let's change to the giant peach. Pippi, the girl with the red braids, lives in her big house. I don't know what to give her. I want to see some history. I think that's what we got. Yeah, we would. Let's see if she wants this. She likes it. Let's go. This kid's got it. Let's go. Yep, medieval carpentry is exactly what I was looking for. Thanks for letting me read here. My name is Harper, by the way. I'm gonna be back soon, okay? Bye. Bye, Harper. Ahoy, welcome to Bookstoneberry's famous beach. It's nice to have you here. Such a great spot, don't you think? I've already seen some people with your crime and fantasy titles in hand. I can't wait for the next flea market. It was so much fun to help out the Horticulture Society last time. Will the bookshop be there again? It seems like people were really interested last time. Come on, you should go. Let's hang out there, alright? You should go? Is it happening now? Girl, it's not Saturday. It's Thursday. Get to know the beach by visiting it 3 times. Yo, she came out of nowhere, not gonna lie. Okay. Oh, we need help. What do we got? I get to pick a book. I'm a big fantasy fanatic and I wouldn't mind something niche, but I'm not the biggest fan of academic and complicated books. Okay. We want fantasy. Spirited Witch needs to learn how to stand on her own 2 feet as she arrives in a bustling and charming... Oh my god, of course Kiki's delivery service suggests this one. Yippee! The world building sounds impressive. No problem.
Alright. Dang, I'm cleaning up out of here. Okay. I like how everyone brings their own bags. 10 out of 10. Uh-oh. Alright, let's make some suggestions. Hi, it needs to be suitable for an 8-year-old. The snowy day is one of my favorite times. All-time favorites is one of my all-time favorites. I can't even think. This book is only physics guide. Oh no. When criminally inclined teenager Artemis restores, he accidentally messes up. Wrong fairy, suddenly he finds himself amidst a folk of high-tech fae. Suggest this one? Yippee! This will make a good bedtime story. No problem. We've got it, guys. Look at how popular our bookmobile is. Sunny, it's just nice today. It really was. 10 out of 10. I'm out of books. I'm out of kids' books and fantasy books. Alright, this is adorable, but your girl needs some coffee. Yeah, my coffee's almost gone, bro. Aw, time to pack up for the day. Bye, everybody! It's coffee time! Alright. First off, hello. It's a no-brainer here. Free books are great! Yesterday at the Far Beach, our local bookseller sold 3 crime books, 6 fantasy, 4 kids. Oh my god. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. Let me BRB real quick. I'll be right back. Let me grab some coffee real fast from the kitchen, and I'm right back. Sit tight, besties. BRB! Alright, guys, we are back. Let me... There we go. Alright. We got more coffee. We are locked in. Let's sell some more books. Where are we even going? I don't know. I still don't know where to find that dog's fish. I need to feed
he's just a sad little guy. Maybe we'll go back. Let's do this. Alright. We need more fantasy. And drama. And crime up here. Way too much drama. No kids books. 6, 5, 5, 7. Where did we decide we're going? Ah, true. Okay, so we need good on travel. Maybe we need one more classic. Also, what do we have to put in here now? Bruh. Why do I want to put the skull anywhere? No, we don't want to put the skull anywhere. We'll be okay without it. Boosts sick. Okay. Let's go. Let's get out of here. I don't know. Where is this fish at? Do we know? Shh, honey, we're talking to the bookseller right now. Something from a series would be nice, and I'm a fan of world-renowned detectives. However, try to give me something not too obscure. Girl, what? Something from a series would be nice, and I'm a fan of world-renowned detectives. So, hold on. Where is it? I know it's probably in here somewhere. These are drama books. Do we not have... I guess not. Something from a series would be nice. Okay. From a series, let's see. We need something to read. Treasure Island, Hamlet. All to Kill a Mockingbird. I don't know what to give her. I really don't. What would work for her? Sailor Moon. She is a crime fighter. I don't know. Let's see. Let's just give her something that she might hate. First adult novel. First in a series, young adult novel, dystopian world. Let's suggest this one, I guess. Series? She liked it. Let's go. No problem. Oh, thank God. This is so cute. Hey, how's it hanging? I still feel like something's missing in my writing. I need to figure this out, or I'll keep letting this man down. I heard nonfiction here is good. I wouldn't mind something niche. I usually prefer factual books. Do you have anything like that? Niche, girl? What?
Okay, fact. Entangled life, how fungi make our worlds. Nonfiction. Let's ask if he wants this one. Okay, here you go. We got your niche book about mushrooms, buddy. Heck yeah, Entangled Life seems dope. Thanks, mate. This is a massive help. Anyway, I really gotta be on my way soon. I have a party to get to. Nothing too grand. It's my niece's birthday today, so we're having a little picnic over at the bar beach. I'll see you next time, alright? We are killing it. We're making so much money. Books. Books are flying off the shelf. I could have just crime if I wanted to. I'm not going to do that because that's wild, but... Sorry, I'm in a bit of a hurry. I'm looking for the next book in a series, and I love that whodunits are having a comeback. I'm a bit obsessed with crime novels. Oh, God. Okay. No. Oh, look. Just this one? There you go. Bye-bye. I'm getting so good at this. Catch me opening up a real bookstore. This is so cute. This fulfills the need to open up my own store. Hey, Winters! Good morning, how are you? I hope you're doing well, wonderful, and amazing. What's up? Okay. I think this is our last customer for the day. This is how I learned that life is what you make of it, and I had really given it my best try. I can't technically cry, but it's a real tearjerker, right? People are gonna eat it up. Go on, take it your very first manuscript. Dark drama. This stack of paper can be turned into a real book. This will be the drama they still talk about years from now. Oh no, what's this? And with one final clack of the keys, the typewriter fell silent. It's broken? Aww. Girl, I can't say goodbye to my customers? She said, get me out of here. I'm done. Oh my god. Yep. Okay. I don't know if I need anything. What do we do in here? Visit the supermarket 3 times. That was our second time. Close on Sundays. Okay, hang on. Throw the dog a treat. That stray you met seems really hungry. Why don't you throw him a bone or something? Find Walt to buy his latest catch. Where's Walt? Where did Walt say he'd be? Hold on. Last seen at Waterfront Square. So we buy it from him, huh? What do I have that's new? What did we just get? Well, it ain't a bookshelf. For every manuscript in your shop, it's one classic sale, spooky effects, electrical effects. What the heck does that mean? Girl, we're just gonna have a manuscript on the floor? Who are you? Wait, can I paint this? There's no way. No. Okay, I didn't think so. Confirm. Confirm we're doing fine. Okay. I need to stop buying books. I can't. It's a problem. Okay, and then you need to stop buying books. I have 87 travel books. Jeez Louise, dude. Okay. We're good to go. We are good to go. What's everybody up to today? What are we doing? Who's working today? Okay. Heyo, youngin'. Well done on those sales there. Seems like I underestimated you. Now, if you truly want to stay afloat, run round here. You're gonna need this. Oh, buoy. That's funny. Let me tell you, we secret sea folk, we love a good decoration or two, so if you want to garner a little respect around here, you just have to show us your maritime side. And if you're seaworthy enough, you might get an invite to the fish market next Wednesday. Oh my god, yes. I'm sure I got some knickknacks left over if you want to have a look. Girl, what? Of course we want the knickknacks. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. Could get this buoy to match the other buoy. That's it. Cheers. We're gonna match the other buoy. Just you wait. We'll come back. We'll come back. Don't worry, little fella. I'm gonna feed you. Rough, rough. Seems like he's still asking for food. You wanna pet him? Just go away. No, you're so sweet. We're gonna adopt the heck out of that dog. Just you wait. Alright. We've got things to do. Oh! Hey, good to see you out here again. I'll just pick out a new book if that's okay. Well, sorry, break time's over. I really can't miss tonight's deadline. That would mean no new article in tomorrow's edition. You work alone? Oh, of course not. There are 2 other people keeping the review afloat, but I am the only journalist. Thankfully, Diane and Harold cover just about everything else. Maybe I'll tell you about them another time, but I should get going for now. Can't do nothing. This doesn't fall over. Nothing. Darn it! It didn't alert me that they needed help. Anything hot off the press? I'm a huge sci-fi nerd. The longer the book, the better. I can't get enough. Okay. Sci-fi, sci-fi. Charming illustrated children's tale? No. Science fiction, short stories, asking the question. That's 287. He wants a long book. This one. What? Fine, bye. Whatever, girl, I tried. -10. I lost money today? Tisk, tisk. I need to make that money back. Okay. Alright, let's see. What's the scuttlebutt? Classics are my absolute favorite. I must request another one. I like something with fantasy world. Do you have anything like Journey to the Center of the Earth? What's a classic? The Cask of Amontillado. Count of Monte Cristo. This one? Inferno? I'm a bit surprised, but everyone has been telling me to finally read Inferno. No problem. Enjoy yourself. I've almost made my money back. Oh, we made our money back! Haha! Thank you, God. Please buy all of them. Did we come out even? No, we made like $5 bucks. Okay. Click to leave. Bye-bye! Maybe valuable. No, we gotta stop buying books. Come on, man, I have so many books. Hangings. Okay. Meats. Let's do this. Wait, what? No. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I wanted to match it up to the T, but you really can't. That's fine, I guess. But wasn't there other stuff, too? Let's see. I already know what this is. I'll have to do it to him. I can't do anything with that little life raft. That's it. That's all I got. Hang on. Yeah, we already got it equipped. And it won't let me change it. That sucks. Let's confirm and keep it moving. Should we go back out there? Back out there. Travel there. Fact books. We need more fact books. And then crime books. I just don't know what else to do. I'm gonna say that's good enough. Oh, look at your vessel! She's a real beaut now, seaworthy even. Yeah, good luck, girl. Sailors are happy with your decorations, decided not to sink your ship this time. What's your name? What's her name? Destiny. Sounds very serious, mate. I like it. You mean business, eh? Very good. I'd say you're ready for our little fish market now. Come by Wednesday, kiddo, and maybe you'll find something to your taste. See you later. Wednesday. What is today? Crud. Today is Sunday. I missed yesterday. I wasn't paying attention. I'll have to go tomorrow, or the next week. Darn it. Oh well. So, don't you worry, little guy, I'll help you. Alright, what do we got? You're buying books. Shop is ship shape. Ooh, let's see
do with real life. I'm a fan of books like Botany in a Day. Anything good on board? Botany in a Day. Okay, fact books. Challenging academic. Fan of books, Botany in a Day. Okay, I don't know. Podcast. Turned from a podcast into John Green's first nonfiction book. The writer rates various phenomena. Age. I don't know which one he would want. Wait. Grew up to magic as Star Raven. Hunt shares secrets of herb. Probably this one. Ex Libris Bookstoneberry. You're right, herb crafting sounds very interesting. It really does, no problem. Have a good one. Take it easy, my friend. We're killing it in the book selling game, guys. Absolutely crushing it. Make a lot of money. Oh my, what a cute birdhouse. How lovely. I wanted to ask how you're doing, dear. Doing great, actually. Happy to hear it, although you need to make sure to take enough breaks. Do you hear me? And look, it took getting into my age to realize the importance of downtime. Otherwise, you'll miss out on all the good stuff. Back in the day, I always said to myself, Tildy, there won't be time for that when you're retired. But I didn't know what age had in store for me yet. Now I'm not as spry as I'd like to be. What I mean to say is take care, alright? I'll check in on you later. Okay, we need help. Just dropping by real quick. I'm looking for a non-fiction book. Dry books can be a bit boring. Do you have anything like a short history of nearly everything? What? Unearth the secrets of the dazzling gemstones in the sparkling study of gemology. Suggest this one, maybe? Perfect gemology, a study in ruby. Sounds very interesting. No problem. Goodbye. Hello. Alright, what you need help with. So, dear, anything I haven't read yet? I'm trying to read more from female authors. I wouldn't say no to a good mystery. Mystery, huh? Milky Agatha Christie. Maybe. Hey, no problem. We got it. Okay, I sold all of my travel book. All my travel is gone. Sweet, dude. Now we have like 200 bucks to our name. We are climbing. And then that means by next week, on that Saturday, we will be good to go and I will be able to afford things to buy. And hopefully we find chairs. That would be great. Perfect for the beach. Vintage Bell formerly has unit. Okay. I don't know. Library sale? Library sale? Yeah, why not? Cheap books! We love cheap books. I have too many books. So he said on Wednesday. So it's Monday. Let's go to the
This is fine. Good enough. Let's hope. Okay. Is there anything in this? Oh, good. As promised, we will begin our Pillars of Business course right away. First, our association's compendium from 1798 establishes that a good vendor, must know thy customer. So, do you truly know what the patrons of your shop want? I will observe you closely whenever you stop by the Liberté, and let us see how spot on your recommendations truly are. Oh god, she's gonna give me a test? My customer. Harper's here. Okay. So, what has been selling well today? I enjoy a classic from time to time. I enjoy reading serious, sophisticated literature. I'm a fan of books like Howl and other poems. Okay. Gothic horror at its finest, much like the guests of House Usher, you will never be quite the same after diving into this deliciously dark and tragic short story. She likes poems. Suggest this one. Let's go! No problem. I feel like if this is a thing, what are we doing it for? Go back. I don't want to look at the fountain again. Okay. Ouch, my back. I crave a love story set in the past. Thrillers aren't really my style. Okay? Can love and marriage coexist? Explore in Edwardian London as... Okay, good news. I found one for you. It's Virginia Woolf. Good news. How adorable. So I just need one more of the recommendations and I'm set. Okay. Bro, my books are selling like hotcakes. If you ever if you are ever in need of some fresh local goods, there are other markets besides the dreadful Omega Mart. We have our flea market, of course, but you should also drop by the fish market sometimes. Earl and Brian, we won't necessarily find the most exotic seafood, but our Walter and the other fishers are making sure the local sea life populations are kept in check before they go out of balance. It's essential for the ecosystem of the bay, I hear. I don't think the megacorp people would care about that, do you? Anyway, it's a good market. You just might have to get used to the smell of it, dear. Well, there's lots of people in there. Someone's gonna need my help. Aha. What's the latest headline? My favorite sci-fi stories are... Okay. Sci-fi. He needs sci-fi. Interstellar conflict, unraveling, dramatic, classic. Provoking sci-fi prequel, a dramatic modern classic of speculative sci-fi. Oh wow, this concept seems cool. Sounds cool. I've completed it. Joke's on you. I know my customers. Bye, everyone. Bye. Goodbye. Chat, we are getting places. coming. Oh my god, maybe valuable? Girl, it's $5. Of course we've gotta freaking do it. Now I'm in debt. Alright, Tuesday. Still can't go to the fish market yet, but we are trying. Let's go to the lighthouse. They like drama. They love drama books out at the lighthouse. I remember. I was there. We'll also do fantasy. Crime. Criminal. Okay. Get some travel books in there. Fact books, because there's only 3 apparently. Go to the lighthouse and hope that I did this correct. Okay. We're opening the shop. Oh, I didn't break it. The lights turned off. Oh, we already got someone in the bookshop. Alright. Hi! Can you lend me one gold for the telescope? I need to have a look at the island. My Baba says it's been there the whole time, but I don't believe them. Give her 1 cent. Oh, I need a book. Okay. Hi, you're the highlight of my route. I quite enjoy plays. I normally prefer short and sweet books. Okay. Wonder it is not. Anne Elliot gets a second chance at love. Oh, let's go with this one. That's a play and it's short. No problem. Alright. Hi. Can I get a book? I want something magical. I'm a fan of books like the okay. Magical. Need a child's book. Oh, Sailor Moon, duh. Bewitch me, enchant me, just don't turn me into a toad, please. No problem. Enjoy Sailor Moon, little child. Okay, so like I'm partial to a plot twist. I like coming of age stories. I'm a bit of a young adult fan. Okay. Mature reading. Young adult. In the kids book area. I don't know. Ticking time clock threatens to destroy the world. A newbie and local boy team up to stop magic, doomsday plot, romp, black magic, ghosts, daring duo. I don't know. Wielding. Her story is fraught with hardships lead to love. Need coming of age. Plot twists. Wait, what was that one? Journalist recounts her unstable childhood, fraught relationship, her parents, maybe this one? Boo. I tried to help you, ma'am. I really did. Nothing fit your narratives, because they're weird. No, they're not weird. I'm not book-shaming her. There were 70 people in there, guys. What the heck? So long, I guess. Everybody's leaving my bookmobile.
made $24. Alright, today is the day we've been waiting for. I need to stop. We're buying more books. Alright. Who cares about all this? It is indeed Wednesday. You know what Wednesday means? Wednesday means... Where's the fish market at? Where do they hold the fish market? Waterfront Fish Market. Invite only Prior, Maryton. Waterfront Square. Waterfront Fish Market should be today. If this is correct. It may not be. Okay. Another kid's book. Gravel books out the wazoo. We need fact books down here. I'll say this is fine. Alrighty. Ah, perfect. My, look at the little Destiny sailing in today. Would you like some special offers? Yeah, I want this. Awnings are so cute. Okay. You just spent way too much money on that stupid awning. If you ask me, you should cook it sooner rather than later. It tastes best grilled or in a stew, but if you don't eat fish, maybe share it with the stray over there. He'll love it. Been waiting for this the whole time. Woof woof. He's eyeing that raw fish. Yes, buddy, this is for you. Woof woof woof. He looks so excited. Seems like he's enjoying the fish. There are already people in my spot. Alright, what do we have here? I'm looking for a new pastime and could use some ideas. Catching carps is one of my favorite all times. Okay. Looking for some new pastimes. Oh, this is one he says he already read. Let's try this one. Ah! Darn it! I was hoping it would work, it did not. Well, sad days. Let's see. Ahoy, I don't mind if it's a little outdated. I enjoy cooking. Girl, what? Okay. You enjoy cooking here. What does cooking have to do with anything? Okay. Weaving together carpbacks, globe. Okay, there's no cooking in that one. Critter book, high quality, cozy. Events await, no. I don't really know. There's not really cookbooks here. Oh. Botany expert, no. What could we use, chat? What could we do here? We don't have anything that really fits his... what he wants. 80 days, impossible journey. Young painter. I don't know. Thank God this isn't timed. Journey through the past, secrets of the universe. No. Hiking trails. If he wants catching carps. No, you don't want it either? I hate this. Y'all ridiculous. so still not much going on, huh? Oh my god, I'm so bored. I love jogging, but there's only so many times you can see the same path. I beg of you, please distract me with a book. Hi, I need another read already. Please give me something romantic. However, I easily get nightmares, so no horror stories for me. I'm a fan of books like The Song of Achilles. Okay. Catastrophic. No. 27, Anne Elliot gets a second chance. Her ex-fiance, Captain Fred Wentworth, moves into a family home. Another Austen classic that never gets old. This could be good. Yay, she liked it. She gets it. She gets it. This looks spicy, potentially. Oh, well, that's probably exactly what I need to distract myself. Thank you for this. How fun is this? Everybody and their mother is here. We have so many books. Please, I need another bookshelf. I got this whole thing if I could have more bookshelf space. Hey there, I'm still on the lookout for album inspo. You don't happen to have a book that can help me out, do you? Gotta get some inspo. I'm getting more into nonfiction, and historical settings appeal to me. Also, I'm interested in fact books. Okay. Historical. Journalist recounts. Oh, that's not really historical. Last reigning monarch of Hawaii before kingdom was overthrown. Let's go with this one. Wow, Hawaii's story about Hawaii's queen sounds very interesting. No problem, buddy boy. Heck yeah, Hawaii's story about Hawaii's queen seems dope. Thanks, mate. This is a massive help. I can already feel the ideas coming on. Hidden knowledge seeks you. Read until your eyes fall out. Walk those hollow halls of history. Yeah, something like that. Brilliant, mate. Thanks so much for helping me with the writer's block. Oh, wow. See you later. I need to write all of these new ideas down immediately. I'll be back soon. Nice. We're such helpful little librarians. Bro, they took all my travel books. Just all the travel. I wish they'd let me restock the books. That would be great. As they only give me 4 bookshelf spaces. That's it, actually, never mind. I thought he would have something else, but I forgot that the net was there. If I know Tildy, she's had a hard time letting go. Always been that way since I've known her. Bro, why are we talking about Tildy? Calm down. Ruff. He's following you. Seems like he really wanted to stay with the bookshop. Would you like to take him home? Yes. He's excited. Stray dog. Who's a good boy? We got a pet. He's a friend. What do we name him? Bailey. Woof. He likes it. He's so cute. Oh my god, we got a stray dog now. I love him. Pet. You're gonna get us all the little friends, aren't you? Alright, I have too many books. I need to stop buying books. Hey, Nowhere Girl, good morning. How are you? I hope you're doing well, wonderful, and amazing. Hey. You've gotta change this, though. Oh no, it stays blue. Rum cake. How do we get it to not be blue? Nope, only blue. Darn! Okay, wait, so we've got more furniture stuff. Somewhere. I think just standing will. No? I thought we had, distracting. I thought we had gotten something else He's so freaking cute. You can put him in different places. He hangs out right there. That's adorable. Okay, let's go back. Oh no, did I accept my changes? We're just gonna, I don't know. Just woke up a little bit ago. How's Tiny Bookshop going? It looks so cute. Oh my god, it's so fun, dude. It's so fun. It's a 10 out of 10 for me. For sure. For sure. This is getting really exciting, and it's really, really cute, and I really enjoy it a lot. I would recommend it to anybody. So cute. You just have to keep up with the book demand. That's the biggest thing. But other than that, it's great. And that's a fun part about like doing this too. So I love it. 10 out of 10. Let's see. Need another crime book. And then we're going to the lighthouse, so you already know they love drama. Gotta have some drama in there. Although we do need travel. Let's scale it down on the kids stuff too. Some of those. Yeah, that's fine. That's perfect. Please, I need more book space. Please. It's killing me. I just wish you could change the frickin' blue stripes on this, but you know. It is what it is. We got 10 drama books. I really hope. Oh no, it's gonna be rainy? Crud. A crummy rainy day. Oh, we need book help. What do we got? I think this is part of my favorite, like, reason why I enjoy this is because you get to help them pick books. Okay, so like, I'm rather fond of some good sci-fi stories. I like books that don't take long. I enjoy books that have happy endings. Okay, sci-fi, short, fantasy. Let's see. Collection, marvelous sci-fi. Ooh, collection is good. She likes short. Dare I say sci-fi at its best or whatever. No problem. No problemo. Arf, arf, good boy. Who's a sweet boy? Who's a sweet boy? It's you. You're so cute. Oh my god, I would die for you. Yes, you are. We got a stray dog, so now we got a little guy. Hey, you gonna come to the next flea market again, right? You have to. There's different stuff there every time. And what if you miss one really great treasure because you don't go? That was an accident, okay? Golly, you miss one and it's like, they never let it go. Okay. I want a play that isn't stuffy with some humor. Do you have anything? Okay, let's see a play. Let's see, we need a play. A play. Mr. Kratz Start Believing. No, that's not a play. Do they have plays in this category even? In this Shakespearean classic, a wizarding scholar is disposed by his brother. Thundering. Oh no. I have all these options, but nothing really comes off as a play. Suggest this one, even though she's gonna hate it. Oh, she likes it. Let's go. Is it a demo or is this a full game out? This is the full game, which is what she had given me. Auntie gave me. So, yeah, it's been fun. It's been so fun. Hello, I'm here on research. I'm looking for anything sci-fi. I'm a fan of The Gunslinger. Okay, sci-fi books. I don't know what Gunslinger is, but we can figure out a sci-fi book. Fantasy. Classic follows two friends of fate, scary campsites, otherworldly thriller. Otherworldly, maybe? Willow doesn't have time travel. Space travel or cybernetics? Better luck next time, I suppose. So sorry, sir. So sorry I didn't have what you needed. Okay. Alright. We made 31 bucks. That's not too terrible. It's not too bad. Let's go to the next spot. Oh my god, 0 bucks. Yeah, of course. Hello. Alright, so now... where are we going? It's Friday. Somewhere cheap. Let's go here. Alright. Travel books. We need more travel books. I have no fantasy. We need to bring those down. Hang on. Crime. Nice. Okay. It's too much crime. We have 3 kids books. Kinda wild. Put more kids books there. 4. Let's do 5. Oh, but we did sell a lot of travel the other day. Put one up here, one over there. Alright, we're good. We're doing great, chat. It is Friday in-game, and we are almost to our flea market Saturdays. Looks like you managed to make a true friend out of our little stray. The two of you make a great pair. Thank you. What are you looking for? Oh boy, look what I found. Makes me all nostalgic like. It's some of my daughter's old toys, all the way between the broken fishing rods in the back of the shed. It's been finding all sorts ever since I've cleared out some of the mess in there. First time I've seen the floor in 10 years. Ho ho! It looking decent in there now. I think about it, and you know, I'm getting tired of sitting on these steps. The cold doesn't go well with old bones. But with a new layer of paint, this shed could make a comfy shop, eh? If I can sell the rest of this rubbish inside, would you take some off my hands, kiddo? 7 of his old items. Dang it, it's for a good cause. Oh my god, this is a shelf. It's 24 books. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, that's it, I'm sorry. Thanks for having a look, kiddo. I'm back. I have gotta sell my butt off today because we need to make so much money. Quick, I need a hand. A fern.
Wow.
Ew, that was heavy. Thanks for helping. Look, you've got to keep this all under wraps, alright? I know I just dropped a massive fern in front of you, but it's technically not mine. I kind of, you know, stole it. I swear, it was a rescue mission, though. Someone left it at my uni over the break with no one there to water it, so I couldn't exactly leave it there, right? Totally. Thank you. I knew you'd get it. Well, I'm sure it'd be in a better hands with you. Fits in perfectly with your whole cozy vibe. Thanks again. I've got to run now. Cheers. Alright, she just
gave us a plant, thank you. Someone better buy stuff. Not trying to look out there. Or read. We don't need to read the board. We read the board. That was a mistake the first time. Bro, they're really buying the heck about my books. Selling all my stuff. Selling all my stuff. Oh boy. Let's see. What do you need, my friend? What's this scuttlebutt? I'm looking for a new hobby. I'm a fan of gemology. Okay, we need a new hobby. Let's see. There was something interesting. That's cute. It's Max's book. Have you ever wondered what people were cooking during the Great Depression, or did you always want to try a recipe from ancient Rome? Max Miller. We watched Max this morning. That's hilarious. Okay. Original bucket list. Must have Globetrotter's Library. No, there was something. Maybe down here. Takes readers on a journey. I don't know which one we were gonna use. There was one that we were looking at though. Let's see. Maybe they don't have one that would work for him. Let's do this. Classics, no. Let's do this one. Let's suggest this one. It's a cooking book. Hey, it worked! Dude, 10 out of 10. Cool, I'll have to look on Steam. Yes. Yeah, that's where, I was gifted it, so I know it's on there. What's the catch of the day? I'm getting more into nonfiction these days, and I find outdated books rather charming. I enjoy the original. Okay, so nonfiction old books. Maybe this one? Hey, Physics 1908 sounds very interesting. I'll give it a shot. Yeah, you should read, buddy. Now we have a fern outside we have to take care of. Got a sec? What do we got? New personal best. I only want nonfiction. My life's too short to read a book with over 700 pages. Discovering the greater books. Okay, so less than 700 pages. Has to be travel? Not. It's nonfiction. Okay. It's 300 pages. Let's suggest this one. Hey! Good stuff. You're learning. Good afternoon. You know, I still have a few books selling essentials left over from the last flea market. I'd be happy for you to take them off my hands at the next one this Saturday. And if not, it's always nice opportunity to browse some of my items, isn't it? Don't miss it, dear. Bye-bye for now. Bye. Can't wait for tomorrow. I lost my copy. Oh. Buy all my books, please. Help me to book. Okay, I want something with a political message. The longer the book, the better. Philosophy is my cup of tea. I hope it's not too much of a bother. Girl, what are we gonna give you? I don't know. A political book? We have, in fact. This is poetry. John Ruskin will take you. Cottages, villas, Europe. Philosophy. Okay, no. I don't know what to give you. Okay. And philosophy is my cup of tea. Well, hang on. Maybe this one. We'd suggest this one? Ah! Dang
Dang it. Sometimes it's hard. Sometimes you just don't have the right thing. But sometimes they want other types of books. If the book fits in little pieces, like if they're like, oh, I want a long book about history and food. You know, you can find one that is specific but not the same type of book they want, maybe. That happens. That's fine. $5 for books is insane. I'll take it. I have 74 crime books I'm never gonna sell. We're gonna be broke. Painting all my things. So you can paint it. Oh my god, my life is simply awesome. Do we have anything that we bought? Did we buy anything from anyone? We don't have any more shelves. Got a little doggo. Alright, we're gonna confirm. And we've gotta go to the flea market today. And we gotta bring a bunch of books, because we have a lot of things we gotta sell. Oh wait, no. Fantasy, hello. And then fact books down here. Travel books. Oh my god, those weren't what I was looking for. Classics. And then, let me think. Travel. Flea market time, let's go. A 10 out of 10. The car is not here. Let's see what everybody has. Have a look around, I guess. A baby doll. Just a regular toy doll. That's creepy. Allows people to rest after finding their favorite book. No, that's like 120 bucks. If that was cheaper, maybe. Bonjour. Ooh, wait, there's more. I don't know if we need it. That's it. The other guy didn't have a slider, right? He didn't have a slider bar? No, he did not. Okay, so sorry, sir. I didn't mean to waste your time. I'm so sorry. So, she's in our bookmobile. Girl, what if I wanted to buy something, Tildy? Could I have a hand? Sure. What do you have for me today? I could really use something with a political message. I prefer from this century, and philosophy is my cup of tea. Girl, what? Okay, hang on. Insight history. Blah, 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 blah. No. Known as a designer of brutalist buildings, his collective of projects illustrates. This is not what we're looking for. Hamlet, Howl and Other Poems, Greek epos, mythical roadblock. I don't know, man. Among them, a painter who observes the tension and relationship between the family members and how they change in 10 years. I need political, I guess, but I don't know. Let them enrich your life. T. Classics bridge the gap between spiritual and secular. Wisdom, culture of the West, exotic Western lands. We're thinking here. No, that's not what I'm looking for. So, utterly, Hamlet now plunges into a crisis. His mother's quickly getting remarried. Those Nice poems, those tried by the law, an obscenity trial, radical, follow. Okay, this one. This is the one. Amazing! What a call to action. No problem. Go back to your booth, please. I'd like to buy stuff from you. Do you know I'm getting good? I'm a really good finder. I always find the best stuff around here. Last time I found some really rare trading cards. And then the time before that, my Baba and I bought some really good paint. That was so fun. I think this time I'll look for some sunglasses. How many treasures have you found yet? Think you can beat my record? Find 7 items. Good luck! Welcome to the flea market. Wow, looks like you're swarmed with customers. I hope they still had some time to look around, though. Would you like to look at my plants? Your plants? We want the real ivy plant, but not right now because it's $120. Girl, who has that kind of money? Thanks for stopping by. Give me 1 second, chat. Give me 1 second. Let me BRB real quick. I'll be right back. Sit tight, besties, and we will continue our bookshop escapades. BRB, besties. Alright, besties, I am back. I am back. Ugh, I had to do some laundry action. Oh my gosh. Tinkerbell, what are you doing? You trying to get out the window? You trying to look out the window? Is that what you want? Hang on, guys. My cat's ridiculous. Hold on. You gotta back up, buddy. Little pushy woman. My cat's so ridiculous. She's so pushy. She runs my life. Get a cat, they said. He'll be in charge, they said. Okay, hang on, Tink. That should do it. Lord have mercy. What's up, Corbin? How are you? I hope you're doing well, wonderful, and amazing. What's good? Sorry about the long break, guys. Have to do my daily routine stuff, which is freaking do the laundry. Love the laundry. Being an adult is hard sometimes. Okay, there you go. You got a window, lady. 10 out of 10. Good job, Tink. Alright. She's literally just staring out the window. Girl, get your little peats down from the windowsill before you fall. Alright. We gotta get back to our escapades. Alright, cute. Poodles. Tildy doesn't get out of this bookmobile and go back to her stall. Come on, Tildy, I need to buy stuff. Whoa, hello there, old boy. Can you give a paw? Yes? Well, almost. Good boy. Bailey is such a good name, I kind of want to write a song with it. Also, check it out. I scored some really cool records at the stall back there. I haven't heard of any of these artists before, but maybe they'll give me some more ideas for songwriting. Now let's just hope my granddad's record player still does the job. Another thing I meant to ask, your books are all secondhand, right? Got some room for a donation? Girl, yes. I found some old music learning material, just a few small booklets, but if it inspires someone else to pick up music, that'd be dope as heck. Let's go, dude. Okie doke, thanks for taking those off my hand. I'll be on my way now. Cheers. Okay. You there. I could really use something with a political message. I'm ready for a 700-page commitment. Please assist me with this research. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I have anything in here, really. No, this is this is more philosophy than anything. Read primer, seeking serious games, and scholar. No. I don't know. This satirical travelogue lets you in on secret wisdom and mysterious culture of the West. There's really nothing I can give her that's going to work. It could be anything with a political message. Wanted to call this book War, groundbreaking novel. Maybe this? Suggest this one, maybe? This is political. There you go. I feel radicalized. No problem. Alright. We need help. Hi, mate. I want to do some historical research. Do you have anything like Wait. Oh, you already have it. Well, when you say it like that... Hey there, I wanted to talk to you if you don't mind. Look, I'm a little embarrassed for getting you involved in my plant rescue scheme last time. I'm sure it must have been a lot to have some stranger hand you a big plant. Although it looks really good there, maybe I did make one good choice that day. I have to admit I was feeling kind of reckless. The long summer break must be getting to me. What break? Sorry, I go to St. Brookston's University.
We don't have classes at the moment. I'm getting my degree in plant science there, so I suppose plants are kind of my thing. Anyways, all my friends are gone for the break and, you know, fancy holidays on boats, planes, and the like. Probably why I can't stop babbling to you. Sorry about that. I'll leave you to it for today, yeah? See you around. Okay. What am I looking for? Girl, we're looking for this. We came for your storage box. Thank you very much. Okay. No more classics. Alright. Philosophy's my cup of tea. I wouldn't mind something like a thriller. I enjoy a good classic from time to time. Anything on board? Nothing. Blah 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 blah. Delightful. Maybe this one. Oh my god. Fine. Fine, buddy, I tried. It literally said philosophical. I can't say that word. Philosophical. It said philosophical, and he goes, I don't see how this is philosophical at all. Okay. Oodles. So long. Girl, we're packing up so quick. Click, click, click. Okay. Oh my goodness. Cheap used books for no money. You got me there. Now we have to go put in our new bookshelf. Okay. Put this out here. That's cute. Now we got a bookshelf, or a book bin to hold more books. Oh my goodness. Can we have other animals besides the dog? Do we get a cat? I feel like we probably do eventually. Maybe. Maybe. What is today's date? Today is a Sunday. Far Beach. I feel like that's a good one. Alright, so what are we doing here? Travel. Fill this whole thing up with travel. Honestly. Drama. Fantasy. Travel. Let's do another kids book, or we'll just do classics. I don't know what else to put out there. Let's do this. There we go. Alright, and do like a couple of drama books. We're gonna go to the Far Beach. We got 2 bookshelves basically. Well, a book bin and a bookshelf. It works just the same. Arf arf. Who's a good boy? You're so cute. I love you. Oh, it's gonna be stormy? That stinks. Stormy weather doesn't work well sometimes. Hold on. Okay, I just want to make sure my music is good. Alright, you need help? So we have, while you have more than one shelf equipped, you can cycle through and reach all of your books. Okay, good. I like to pick a book. I'm looking for a fresh kids book. If there are less than 200 pages, it's a plus for me. I can't get enough of The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. Okay, so let's see. Less than 200 pages. The ticking time clock threatens to destroy the world. Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. The second installment. Let's try this one. You did like the first one, so there you go. We made a great choice. Except now, my typewriter's getting wet. R.I.P. little typewriter. There's my ball! Yes. We're almost out of books. Ah, woo, arf, arf, woof. Huh? Usually dogs understand me just fine. I think yours might be shy. Wait, you also need to help me pick out stuffs. My mom told me we have to go home, but I don't have all my shells yet. Shells? Yeah, ever heard of marine biology? It's where you study stuff from the sea, like starfish and mermaids and clams. That's why I need seashells. I look at them for science. Can you pick some up for me, please? Here, I'll give you my special marine biologist device. I picked most of them today, but some more should wash up by tomorrow. I just need 12. Bye. Oh, you need help. You need help! I'm a bit in a hurry. I'm getting back into reading. I'd like something light, entertaining. I'd prefer a story without a plot twist. 5 on treasure. Okay, childhood adventure, 5 friends, a shipwreck, hidden treasure, first in a classic. 5 on a treasure island. Okay, so you don't want that one. There is no other thing for you. I'm so sorry. I have no kids books. That's all the kids books I have. What are the odds, chat? What are the odds? The one that he doesn't want is the one that we only have. Well, we could do like poetry, right? There's probably poetry. Okay, hang on. We need something short. Blah, 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 blah. That's a lot of pages, but it's a cookbook, you know? I need some sort of short tales. Like, something short. Something short for them. I just don't know. A medley, 3 century, lots of self-discovery, passion affairs, better. Okay, no. Sci-fi horror. There's no poetry in here. I have nothing. They're gonna hate me, bro. Let's try this. Suggest this one. I don't know. This isn't light and fun. It is! It is fun and light! It needs to be suitable for an 8-year-old. I already finished that one. Okay, let's just suggest this one, because that's the only book I have for a child. Here you go. Good luck. That's it. I think I can go to the other beach, too, and that should work. Wait. Bonfire in the summer of the 28th. Okay, cool. Yeah, so we will have enough to go to the other beach. It's still Like, it's not an important day or anything. We don't have anywhere to be. Okay. I don't think there are any more seashells. I think I've found them all. No, we don't want any of that. What did we get that's new? I'm confused. We did not get anything new. Maybe it's talking about the jar? But even then, I don't know. That's so cute. It's got a little pink roof. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, chat. I think this is fine. I don't see anything that I really need to do. Let's go to the faraway beach. Okay. We need fantasy. Fact books are good to have too. We have zero crime. Okay. I don't need 10 of those. I do need, let's see. Fantasy books. You need more classics. I just don't know how to balance the bookshelf to the best of my abilities. That's for sure the truth. Afternoon at Seaside, visit the beach 3 times. We are great. How many more do we have for the seashells? 8 out of 12. Darn it. Alright, let's see. Hello, give me something with a low page count. I am not a fan of horror at all. I really enjoy Alice's Adventures in Wonderland. Girl, same. Something with a low page count. We like fun. Strange Story of Time Thieves. Curious Child on a Mission. Returning Stolen Time. Enjoy Tour Town. It's 269 pages though. Let's try this one. Suggest this one. The perfect book to carry around with me. No problemo, friendo. Do we have no, I don't see any more seashells. Darn it. Alright. Nothing but chill vibes. Did she buy a book? Happy tourists. Yeah. Summer holes are the best. My parents wanted to go somewhere on holiday, but I said, you can go without me then. I don't want to sit in a car all day in Bookstonebury. I can just take my bike to the beach. Plus, all my friends are here. I'd miss out on the best jokes if I went away. There's only one thing we're missing for the summer. Sandcastles. Oh, and more fantasy books, of course. Keep up, will ya? Girl, I'm sorry. Okay. What should I pick? I love animals so much. I prefer factual books. I don't have... Okay, so Factual animals. No. No. I prefer factual books. So we prefer the factual books, but I do not have the factual books for you. Have you ever wanted to meet a dinosaur? Easy. Just hop down to a Icelandic volcano or Earth's core. They should... Okay, no. I need something of value here. Travel. Fictional travelogue. Englishman unwavering. No. Anna Green Gables, the red-headed, feisty orphan girl you can't help but love. This charming children's classics, beloved by readers of all ages. These are all kids' books. I don't really have anything factual that we could use here about animals. Let's see. Games, designs, gemology, Mesopotamian buildings, Newton's physics for babies. I don't know. I love animals so much, she says. I don't know. I don't know. We're stuck, chat. We have nothing. Let's do this one. I suggest this one. Journey to the center of the earth? How'd you know? No problem. Thank you. Goodness. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's see. Sorry, I'm in a bit of a hurry. Prestigious books you have. I adore crime novels. I'd prefer a story without a plot twist. Testament, puzzle along this twists. No, we don't want twists. Edgar did it again. Short story. Let's see. Let's do this one. Suggest this one. Not sophisticated enough for me. Oh, have mercy. I'm so sorry. No, did I get her with her Pete's on the window? I did. I saw your Pete's on the window. Let's see. I'm sorry, I have to pick up my kid in a bit. Give me something straight from the stage. I am in training my brain seps. Give me something academic. Girl, I got you. Here you go. Macbeth right there for you. Dude, I sold so many fantasy books. Bye-bye. What is today's day? Everything must go. Well-loved mysteries. Wow, okay. I have way too many books. Alright. What is today? It's Tuesday, my guys. Tuesday. Let's go here for this beautiful Tuesday. I don't remember what anybody buys here. But we need more fantasy books, because if I'm going to make a quote on my fantasy books, I need them to be here. Okay. We only have 2 kids' books. We need to bump up my kids' books. Okay. 5 crime. Make that this. Drama here. Oh, man. We'll do a classic here. Travel and Huzzah, chat, we're here. It's almost Wednesday, so tomorrow will be our fish market. I want to see what the big bonfire is, the big fire thing that we have at the end of this week. Hey, don't hurt me. Don't you dare. Don't you dare, you little gremlin. Bro, I forget that I can't shake my legs or foot around her because she starts thinking I'm playing with her, which I'm not. Every time, bro. Every time. Hey, no bite me. No bite. No biting first. Alright. Dude, this is such a chill game. You could just, like, play this for hours on end. It's kind of a problem. You don't know you're being sucked in. I'm in a bit of a hurry. I can't stand fantasy. Try to give me something not too obscure. However, romance is a must for me. Can't stand fantasy. When 17-year-old Julie loses Sam, the shared future they imagine dies with him. Everything changes, and it's his voice again. All odds against it. Don't go to the voicemail. Maybe this one? Oh wow, I love love. Alright. Yo, I'm really glad you rented this parking spot here, you know? It's cool to have someone to hang out with during breaks. Speaking of, you know who else is super happy that you rented here? My boss, Cassie. She says we've been getting more customers since you set up shop, which is why she wants me to invite you to come on Monday. Oh, Monday, okay. We have this thing called Mega Savings Day. There's loads of discounts to rope in more customers. I mean, it's quite successful, the gang here, but for you, it should be pretty lucrative, eh? I'm not allowed to buy anything, huh? What do we got? She needs help. She's struggling, you know, because she's going, ah, over by the bookcase. That's really what it is. I'm in a bit of a hurry. I could get into I could get into a romance novel. Something from a series would be nice. Historical settings appeal to me. Okay, girl, what do we got? America. An American in Germany turned spy during World War II is facing trial. Nazi war criminal does vital role. He played in Nazi propaganda machine make him guilty. That is not a love. He does want love. She doesn't have time for it. Sounds like the perfect arrangement with benefits, right? If only people and their hearts were so simple. Girl, what? Freshly married, rich manor lord, her home, expectations of carefree married life shattered when questions about Rebecca, the late lady of the house, arise. This one? What, this one? Unconventional, but I love love. Help, please. What should I pick? I enjoy plays. I'm up for something humorous and I still like children's books. Oh, girl. I enjoy plays. I'm up for something humorous and I still like children's books. Do we have plays? No, that's Goodnight Gorilla. The Magic City. Stormbreaker. Oh my god. Ever dreamt of being a teenage spy for MI6 and uncovering nefarious plots? The plots may be a little ridiculous, but you probably won't care as you race along the thrilling first entry in the Alex Rider series. I love Alex Rider so much. He's not a play, but 10 out of 10. Adventure of Five Friends Shipwreck, the first classic five in a mysterious children's novel. I don't know what to give her. I don't know what to give this little child looking for a book. Is The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe technically... Oh, no, I clicked the wrong thing. Whoops. I had to ask. Dang it! Oh well. I pressed the wrong button, but it happens. I just talked to my Uncle Klaus, and he told me I'm allowed to ask many questions as I want. So I asked him how he became my uncle and how I grew in my mom's belly and why we don't fall off the earth if it's moving so fast. Right, I have to go now. The last days of summer holidays should be spent at the beach. Ah, man, there's so much more I wanted to do this summer. I haven't read nearly enough fantasy yet. What am I even going to brag about on the first day of school? True story. Yes, speak. Ruff. He's so cute. Oh my gosh, guys. We're really killing it. We're really crushing it. Oh, where are the bestsellers? What a week. I don't mind a bit of fright, but I don't think I want anything with like 700 pages. Annihilation's one of my favorites. Okay, hang on. The Westing game. 16 errors, pair up, solve the mystery of eccentric millionaire Sam Westing's last will and testament. Puzzle along as the twists and turns, clever case unfold. How about I suggest this one? Ah, dang, I don't think the Westing game counts as horror. Girl, that's all I got! Man. I sold $58 worth of books, though. And tomorrow is what? Wednesday? It's the fish market tomorrow. Okay. C'est la vie. We need to figure this out. From the lobby of JL, or library of JL. I don't need any more books right now. We'll be okay. Used book collection. Give them a good home. Box of well-loved mysteries. Girl, we don't need no more mysteries. The mystery is, what am I gonna do with all these books? That's a mystery. Swear. Let's put in my facts. Let's put in the fantasy books. Crime. Okay. Classics in here. Do more kids' books. Oops. Alright, what are we doing over here? We only have 5 crime books. That could be a problem. You know what? We need one more down there. I just realized I almost went without filling that space. We'll do fact, I guess. Let's go! Go into the market. How adorable. Found a shell. No more shell. I found one. That's not enough. Hey! Ooh, looking for seashells. I think I saw some around here somewhere. Before you keep looking, wanna have a look at my wares? Of course. Small animal. Freshly caught. 15% danger. Dude, we still don't have enough for that bookshelf. I'll be back! Alright, let's see. I'm looking for possible holiday destinations. I'm a fan of books by train. Okay. So we're looking for possible destination books. Exotic lands, Western Europe. So let's try this one. Alright, no problem. Into the sunset we go, buddy. The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, so great. Leave that. I need rescue. Let's see, what do we need? I'd love to read something to do with real life. I really love to read about real places. Do you have anything? Possibly. Okay. Stinkies. Psst, 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 psst. Tink, get out of that closet. Open letter, learn all about Japanese value, teaism. Let's suggest the tea book. Oh, he liked it. Okay, let's go, dude. A classic in my book. Guys, does this make me a librarian? Am I a librarian? Can I be a librarian, perhaps? Give you a hand. You got it, buddy. What do you need? I heard the nonfiction here is good. I don't mind if it's a little outdated, and if there's animals, that's a plus. Anything good? Nonfiction. Okay, let's see. Secret history. Okay, no. Girl, I don't know what we're gonna... Oh, prehistoric plants, animals. Suggest this one. We did it! He loves it. Let's go. No problem, buddy. Let's see. This is such a cute freaking game. It is so adorable. I really do like this game a lot. It is very fun. Tinkerbell, are you in? You getting in your toys? Just dropping by real quick. I want some cold hard facts. Something easy, entertaining, and uncomplicated. Girl, you're asking for a lot. You know, these are like 700 million pages. I don't know if I have anything for her. I mean, do we have any factual children's books? How to discontent with his life. Philip. Pierce. Okay. Young Philip builds a city out of toys, books, and game puzzles. Next thing you know, he appears in a life-size version of it, populated with people who need his and Lucy's help. Interesting. War of the Worlds. War of the Worlds, bro. That's not what she's looking for, I'm sure. 312. Let's see, suggest this one maybe? Mother Night doesn't sound very educational to me. Get wrecked. Get out of my bookmobile. Wait, what? You got a dog? Girl, that was ages ago. Oh my gosh, why didn't you tell me?
Yay!
He's so cute. Hi, cutie.
Yay!
I think he likes me. This just made my day. I forgot what I was doing, but it doesn't matter now. My new mission is to pet this baby. Pet the baby. You like it here? Arf. Looks like Billy might need a dog bed. You should keep your eye open for one in the newspaper. Okay, girl, I see you. Hello! It's nice today, isn't it? I'm enjoying a cool breeze out here. Summer might be coming to an end. Oh, that reminds me. I have an invitation for you. The youngsters have been organizing a bonfire at the beach for the last night of summer. It's always a great fun. I'm sure you've made some friends by now. They still want to see you. Of course, I shall like to see you there as well. You've been a great help to us townsfolk since you arrived. This is what our Buxtonbury community is all about. We rely on each other. I am very happy to know that we can rely on you, too. Okay. I just can't leave without another fantasy novel. I'm looking for books by women. I can't get enough of Kiki's delivery service. What do you suggest? Fantasy books. Let's see. John. I'm looking for books by women. I can't get enough of Kiki's delivery service. Suggest this one. Hey! It's a surprising treat. I can't wait to get lost in the world. Hi! You've come to say hello? Come to say hello? So I don't want to jinx it, but I'm actually starting to like this song. Drafts. I finally told Lux, our drummer, that I've been doing some songwriting and they've been begging me to show them. But I reckon I want to wait until Mora is back because I don't want to do this without her. You might have noticed that I can be a bit scatterbrained and Lux is even worse, so Mora is our de facto leader. But she wanted a big backpacking. She went on a big backpacking tour this summer and the band's been on a bit of a break. Anyway, once she's back, we'll go for it. The whole album release and all. If she likes my song, that is. I hope she'll like my song. Alright, I'll just pick out a distraction from yourself. See you later, mate. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Bro, I brought so many travel books with us and it didn't even scratch the surface. Pip pip. Cheers. Cheers. Alright. We got to leave, buddy. Time to go. I think today is... What is today? Children's collection? Girl, I have 64 children's books. Give them a new home. Box of mysteries. Oldies from my youth. No. I don't think I will. Today is Thursday, but I want to go to the beach. So we're going to the far beach, because we still got to get some seashells. Seashells for the child. She told us she needs them. That's what we're doing. Fantasy books. Fact books. We have no classic books. And we have no travel. That's helpful. I didn't know you could just do all that. Let's see. Put a little fact book in there. I'm gonna say this is fine. We're gonna go. Far beach time. And eventually we'll be able to get that other bookshelf. I need that bookshelf like nobody's business. No clue, guys. There are no seashells today? Chat, we just sold. Oh, we have one seashell. Dude. We need 3 more. This is not what I had thought. I thought we'd have at least like 2 or 3. Alright, what do we need? I'm sorry, I have to pick up my kid in a bit. I'd like a thrilling story. I enjoy crime novels. American Psycho is my all-time favorite. Oh boy, okay. After a son's death, Tina begins seeing things. Did Danny really die in the accident? Who is trying to conceal the truth from her? Horror. Thrilling. Maybe this one? Oh wow, the Eyes of Darkness. Can't wait to see what happens. Okay. Buy all my books, please. I need to make so much money. How do you expect me to pay rent around here? I think I have to do that. This is cute. I like that some of the stuff in the background's interactive for the most part. Alright, let's see. What do we got? I get to pick a book. I can only commit to something with less than 200 pages. However, I don't like scary stuff. 200 pages. You're a child, so maybe this guy? Bedtime stories? Perfect book to carry around with me, no problem. Goodbye, lady, goodbye. Arf, arf. Good boy. Woof. Aww. We are living our best lives over here, guys. We are book-selling fools. Hey, 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 look! Did you see the jelly thing out there? It's super gross. The what? It's sort of like a fish, but it's also a puddle. I think it's dead. It didn't have gills. It had long, stringy arms. It needs them to pick up food from the floor of the sea, I'm pretty sure. Oh, by the way, is our shell collecting project still on? The summer's almost over, and I'm getting kind of bored with marine biology. Like, all the sea creatures do is swim. I'd much rather become a herpetologist. You know, lizards and snakes and frogs. They can jump and climb, whispers. I can't stop thinking about frogs. So, you know, if we get those shells together soon, I can show them to my friends at the bonfire. Girl, I'm trying. There was no seashells today. What should I pick? I just need another fantasy novel. And I normally prefer short and sweet books. However, I'm not the biggest fan of academic complicated. Okay. We need a fantasy that's short. Short as heck. Huh. Can't wait to get lost in this world. Never thought I'd try that before. No problem. It's a fantasy that's a short book. What do you mean I never thought I'd try it? I don't know, man. I don't know where any of your seashells are. I'm looking for your seashells. Okay. I did not find what I was looking for. It needs to be science fiction. I enjoy the Napoleon of Notting Hill. Can you help me? Sci-fi. Sci-fi, 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 sci-fi. Horror fiction. That's scary. There's really no sci-fi books. Classic fantasy, Greek mythology, retelling. I don't know what to tell you, friend. Suggest this one even though that's all I got. Oh my god, thank you so much! She loved it. Sold in the bag. Oh my gosh, okay. Well. We really did it, guys. Today was what? It was Thursday? We have to do Friday still, and I don't know where we're going for the seashells. Maybe we'll come back here. Maybe they'll have seashells this time. Maybe it's just wishful thinking. We may not find these seashells for a small child. Still nothing. Dusty but good. I just needed more fantasy books, but now I have a freaking too much of everything else. Let's try the beach again. Because I really have to. I have to sell. I need more seashells, but I also need to sell more books. But we really have to find these seashells. It's important. Alright, let's see. Fantasy seems to sell really quickly. At least when we go to the beach. Let's do drama down here, I guess. That's good. We'll say that's fine. Oh, thank you, God. I just need 3 more shells. Yes. We did it. Shells are done. We got the seashell varieties out of the way. Fantastic. Wonderful. Hello, lady. Come Indoor books. You wanna play? Catch! Aww. Good dog. 10 out of 10 dog. Can I pet that dog? Alright, what do we got? Which one's my favorite? I'm sorry, I have to pick up my kid in a bit. I need a horror book right now. I quite like a thrilling story. Don't love dry books. Okay. Let's see this one. Monsters. It's not scary enough. Girl, it said killers. What do you mean? Murderers are scary. Are you crazy? Whatever. This small child will spend money here. Also, that small child will too. I'm doing just fine without you. Okay. Hey yo. Wow, you really collected those shells for me. Thanks, you're probably really nice and stuff, but I don't really like marine biology anymore. I'm gonna be an astronaut anyway. And they probably don't even look like shells, so you could keep them. Thanks. Have fun doing science with them or something. I gotta talk to the turtles I saw over there. Bye. Girl's gonna go talk to turtles now? I wanna talk to turtles. I think they'll listen. I can't deal with dull books. Don't give me an outdated book. I'm looking for fresh kids books. Yep, I already finished the last one. Girl, I don't remember what the last one was. Okay. Charlotte's Web. That's an outdated book. Sort of, I guess. Oh. Suggest this one. Yeah, Yippee! Stormbreaker makes me feel all nostalgic. I'm gonna go throw myself off the roof. Nostalgic? I mean, same, but I'm gonna go throw myself off the roof now. She goes, oh my god, what a vintage piece! I'm gonna start crying. Good thing I didn't dump my coffee everywhere. R.I.P. girl. That was close. Okay. Huzzah! Peace out, friend. You too, friend. Goodbye. Alright. Book, please. Bring a book to school day. I just can't leave without another fantasy novel. I'm a fan of books like The Battle of the Labyrinth. God, I can't. Okay, fantasy books. We don't need mature reading. Suggest this one. Ooh, not a single drop of fantasy in Frankenstein. Fantasy in Frankenstein is crazy because you can't reanimate a dead body. What do you mean? Yes, it is. Enjoy your back to school time. I'm gonna be here selling my books. Bruh. There's no fantasy. I should have picked a different book. C'est la vie! C'est la vie! Lord. Break the light! It won't let me. Okay. So, now what? Today is... semester break ends. Today is the weekly flea market, so you know what that means. We're not buying any more books for right now. We need to go to the flea market. We need to sell some more books. I need to stop crying. What did we sell last time so well? I don't even remember. go to the flea market. We're going places, chat. Beautiful. What do we got? Have a look around, I guess. Great for leaving recommendations. View board. Great for leaving recommendations. Bonjour. Yellow paint. Beach. Picture of a tower. That's it. Okay. Feel free to touch the artwork. It's an experience. What am I looking for? Provides light. Great for reading. Man, it's all mid. We'll just keep looking at stuff. Oh, she's already over here. I'll buy plants from her. Oh, hi, your shop looks lovely today, although you could use a few more plants if you ask me. Can I ask, do you have a favorite plant? Garlic.
Yay!
Yes, so practical and delicious. I put garlic into everything, and then I tell myself that it keeps me healthy. Thanks so much for indulging me. It was much fun to talk botany with you. I really needed that. We should do it again sometime, alright? See you soon! We have friends! Forgotten treasures. Okay, we have to buy more treasure from people, but not right now. Hey mate, let me have a look at your shelves there for a second. You don't happen to have Castle Along the Lorry now and then in stock, do ya? I think the one in Ambrose is so underrated, but Lux didn't Lux didn't want to believe me, so I was hoping to show them the book. Bugger. Well, it would have been a huge coincidence, so don't worry, it's not a very well-known book. I wish we would still build our buildings that way to marvel at the beauty, sure, but also to last for centuries. Although I guess even the greatest forts can eventually crumble to time. Have you visited the ruins of Fort Burg yet? People always call it a castle, but technically it's incorrect. Historians think there must have been a smaller hill fort there, and in the 9th century, I wish we would have known what it looked like. But sometime between 1270 and 1280, the old Duke built Fort Burg there. Most of it got destroyed in the fire of 1575, though. Oh, I've been talking about this for a while, haven't I? Well, let me know if you're interested in history, too, and I'll tell you more. Well, hello there, you handsome pup. What a sweet dog. Hello to you, too, dear. Good to see you again, but tell me, dear, how are you faring today? I see that the shop is doing well. I quite like your selection. I still have some shopping to do for Miriam's present. She always relies on everyone for getting her birthday since it's the day after the bonfire. I can be just as stubborn as her. Well, she'll get a present from me every year, whether she likes it or not. Okay, what do we have? I need another read already. Bonus points if it's written by a woman. I'm into coming-of-age stories. P.S. I Love You is one of my favorites. Okay. Esther feels trapped, confines womanhood. Yes. Oh, wow. This speaks to me. No problem. Alright. My bookshop sparkles. Girl, you need to check out so I can go visit your shop. Alright, what do we got? It's a bring a book to school day. I love animals so much I prefer factual books. Okay. Lovable creatures. The Moomins are lovable small creatures invented by the Finnish illustrators who live a peaceful life in the forest. The 8th book is a classic children's series. They wake up during winter hibernation. She prefers factual, though. Momo. Thieves, curious. I don't know what factual, cutesy. Maybe this one? Suggest this one. Journey to the center of the earth. How did you know? Hey, Mitchie, what's up? How goes it? How are you? I hope you're doing well, wonderful, and amazing. Good morning. We're selling like hotcakes, buddy. We just need her to go back to her plants. Come on, go back to your plants. Jeez Louise, she's buying all my books. Okay. Hi. Can I get a book? I find outer space fascinating. I'm into fiction. Girl, we have no outer space. Lumens. I don't know what to give her. Okay. Seven Kingdoms, Greek mythology, Discworld series, Long Lost Noble Dragon. Oh god, no. Okay, so that's not gonna work. He accidentally messes the wrong fairy. Suddenly he finds himself amidst a folk of high-tech fae. I don't know what to tell ya. Book inspired. There's no like... Oh. Oh, sometimes our lives just don't leave space for cooking. That's not gonna help. I don't know what to choose for this one. I guess this one. Let's try this one. She's not gonna like it. Oh! Interesting. I'll give it a shot. Girl, she finally walked out. Thank you. Please go back to your plans. Sell 30 books in a day? Holy moly, I've sold 30 books. Come on, let me see your plants. Okay, I was like, hello, where is she going? Hi again. Oh, wow. I have enough for the ivy. Yes, we'll take the succulent. Okay. That's it. Come again soon. Okay. Dude, we are selling so many books, it's insane. We have been crushing it, dude. Wow. 10 out of 10, we sold 30 books, and I know because we got a, we sold 30 books in one day, and we got a reward for it. We got an achievement, because we're so achievement hungry. Alright. Fun workbooks, making them in the margins again. Yay! Oh, it's the thing. We have to go to the thing. Ay. Okay. Let's think about this rationally. We need drama. No, we don't need drama. We need classics on the shelf. Fantasy books. Okay. What sells? This game is so cute. It is so adorable, dude. And it's fun. It's so fun. You need to try it out. It's really great because it's not stressful. You get to like chill out, make choices, and it's just so freaking fun. I can't help myself. No, that was a gray book. It was a fact book, so we'll put that back. Get a little crime up in here. Get a little... We'll get a little classic up in there. And then... What do I have? Another children's book. Alright, that's good. Yeah, this game is super duper fun. I'm having the time of my life, actually. We've got a bonfire going. It's time. else do we have? Oh, we already got people coming. My goodness gracious. Uh-oh. I'm out of drink. I'm gonna need something else to drink. Bring a book to school day. I like a book that doesn't take itself too seriously. I'm a crime fan. Love crime. I'm a fan of books like Adventures of Sherlock Holmes. We like crimes. Okay. In the first appearance of the eccentric A Study in Scarlet, Dr. Watson, partake. Well, this is... I like a book that doesn't take itself so seriously. You like Adventures of Sherlock Holmes. Maybe this one? Maybe we suggest this one to you? Can't wait to see what happens. I've never tried that before. Alright. Sell 15 fantasy books. We need one more sale and then we're done. We have done it. We completed it! We've sold 15 books during the summer month. 15 fantasy books, I should say. Hi there, wow! Look how nice our summer day turned out. I hope the sunshine will last just a little while longer. I hate cycling to university in the rain. Oh, we opened the university. Halls of Knowledge. So, you were invited to check out the campus? Awesome. I'm glad I met you, by the way. Without your books and your company, I think I would be quite directionless. Thanks for hanging out with me. See you at the bonfire, yeah? See you then, friends. Oh, hello. Sorry, I was lost in thought. How's your day going? I really respect how well you've integrated into this community. In just 1 month, you've come further than I ever did in more than a year in this town. It's good that we got to know each other at least. Okay, we need help here. Bring a book to school day, please. However, I don't want anything academic. I can't get enough of Sailor Moon. Okay. I don't really have Sailor Moon. Do I have Sailor Moon? Volume 1. Come on! I already read Sailor Moon. You moron. I'm stupid. I'm sorry. Should've went with the other book. Yo, nice to see you. I decided to bring the old acoustic tonight, but I'm still kind of working up the nerve. Got any wise words of encouragement? You got this. Yeah, I do. I think I do. Thanks, mate. I'll see you tonight, yeah? I love the bonfire. It's gonna be brilliant. Wonder how many books I'll sell today. Oh, what do I recommend? Sorry, I'm a bit in a hurry. I can't deal with dull books right now, and don't give me an outdated book. However, I'm looking for a fresh kids book. Fresh? Fresh. You're looking for a fresh kids book. Girl, I don't know what you mean by fresh. This is 1952, 62, and 43. Amazing, I haven't read that one since I was little. No problem. I guess that's fresh. Bro, they're gaslighting me, I know it. Hey, you still got the shells! So, do you like marine biology and stuff? I think it's really cool that you stick with that stuff. You even took all the time to collect them from around here. I want to be more like you when I'm older. Okie dokie, I'll see you later then. Alright, people are piling out to the beach. Ruff, ruff. You excited for the fire? Arf, arf, arf. This is so cute. I am dying of cuteness overload, chat. And the music's actually really good too. Hello there, it seems like your work is done for the day, yes? Then let me welcome you to our annual bonfire night. It's wonderful to have you. During the event, we usually celebrate and give thanks for a good summer. It's tradition to make wishes and resolutions for the upcoming seasons, too. But if there's anything about the past year that you regret or want to let go, you must write it on a piece of paper. It is said that if you burn it in the summer bonfire, it will remain in the past. Why don't you join the other folks over by the sea cave? I'm sure they'll share what they've written down if you need some ideas. Come talk to me after, once you're ready to burn your note. I'll give you a signal so we can do it together. Gosh, I feel underprepared for the start of the semester tomorrow. I mean, I know it's gonna be fine. I've made it this far, but what if I mess up? I have my very last exam this year, and they will determine like 50% of my grade. I need to wrap my head around the dissertation goodness. What will I even write about? There's so much prep work I need to do. Well, deep breaths. All I could do is give it my best shot and try to leave these pesky anxieties behind. Yep, throwing them straight into the bonfire. Another bonfire night already, eh? I guess I'm hoping to have gotten a little further with my music by now, but who knows? Maybe our big break's right around the corner. I'm not ready to give up yet. There's nothing better than a warm fire and the smell of the sea on a warm summer's eve. Think I'll close my eyes just for a bit. Enjoy your evening, youngin'. Actually, I kind of look forward to classes. No one wants to admit it, but learning is the best. If you don't go to school, I'll know more than you so fast. Anyway, don't come looking for me on Monday morning, okay? I won't ditch class just to hang out with you, but I might come back by the shop after school. But now I have some important business to take care of. Fire business. Bonfire night is the best. I really don't want to get up to... I really do want to get to know people. I don't know what to say to them, you know? How do you always know? It's okay to say the wrong things. I don't always know. That's at least nice to hear. It makes me feel less alone. Thanks for hearing me out. You should probably get back to the others. Well, another year gone by, time does not stop for anyone, does it? But let us not dwell on the sentimentalities. Tomorrow is just a Monday like any other. And you, make sure to use your time wisely while you're still young. I think I've talked to them all. That's when she just leaves. I thought she was on fire. Okay. We've talked to everybody. We're just waiting for her to have a seat. I'm glad we had such a clear night tonight. Did you have a chance to chat with everyone? If so, we could go ahead and get everyone together to burn our notes. But remember, the celebration will end afterwards, so you won't get another chance to talk to your friends. Yes, I'm ready. Does it have to be a note, or can I burn a picture? Of course you can, Harper. Okay, I don't like this drawing anymore. Whoosh. Okay, Harper is a pyromaniac. I'm afraid of failure, but I need to allow myself the space to grow and learn. Deep breaths. Even when I feel like no one understands me, I'm not alone. This is cute. 10 out of 10. I trust in my experience. Yep. I am not responsible for the decision of others. Good, I'll be going then. She said later, suckers. Let's get to it then. Hey everyone, I'm Klaus from Silence Libri, and this is the new song I'm working on. It's still a work in progress, but I think I'll call it the Hollow Halls of History. Okay.
No reply. Dreaming of Kingdom High. Pages always just outside of sight. What do they hide?
It's exciting. It's still a bit shaky, but seems like more people liked it. Okay, I see you out here. I am needed. Alright, it's your turn, dear. My turn. Throws self into fire. Their notes are caught by the flames and mesmerizing, lively fire as your attention's drawn by its colors and lights, smell of smoke and sweet summer drinks. By the soft crackling noise of wood, your thoughts slowly drift away. You think back on an eventful first summer in Brooksonbury. What would you like to leave behind? The fear of the new and unknown. Okay, a flimsy paper note drifts from the hand into the fire, and you watch as the words slowly give way to ash. How cute. Thank you, everyone. It's been a lovely summer with you all, as always. You feel a sense of relief and determination. What does the future have in store for you? Believe in myself. As your resolve grows into a small flame of your own, you step away from the bonfire and let your gaze wander to the stars. What a 10 out of 10 game, chat. Dang! Coffee machine? Should keep you awake for most of the day. We can sell coffee. I know I was gonna save that money for books. Maybe we'll save it. Maybe we'll save it for a bookshelf or something. It's time for mega savings again, dear value customers. It's time. Okay, savings. Okay. Okay, perfect. Paint. Already know what this is. Alright. Should we buy it? No, I don't think we should. I don't think we should. Castle Ruins. But we gotta go to the Mega Mart. That's where we gotta be. We gotta sell more fantasy books. Because obviously we did not sell enough. We're out of fantasy books. Oh, snap, bro. We're done. We're doomed. That's all she wrote. Okay, what do we got? We got not enough crime books in our stock. And drama books, we need more drama. And then what's this down here? Dude, that only leaves us with a couple of fact books. Okay. We're gonna have to do it. That's it. That's what we got. Mitchie, what are you up to today? What are you doing? Now we have to open up. Let's see, what do we got? Arf, arf, good boy. He's so sweet. Look at him. Okay. Mesmerizing. Up, up, up. Bro, what? We were just playing in the leaves, I'm so sorry. I need something to read on tour. I wouldn't mind getting into something more sophisticated. Prefer non-fiction. I can't get enough of towards a new architect. So sophisticated and non-fiction. Okay. Do this one. Suggest this, perhaps. Amateur hour over here. Oh my god, you're the worst. Not his jacket saying books. I don't know. Oops. Are you alive? Wow, look at them. I'm selling so many freaking books. Do we? Welcome to Mega Mart. Happy Mega Savings Day to you. Mega Savings Day. You were part of a mundane event? Thank you. That's how I greet people today. Sorry about that. Every Monday, a lot of supermarket products are reduced to $1. Cassie, my boss, wants all merchants who are set up here in the car park to participate. She's personally kicked people out before, believe it or not, so it's sort of mandatory. Maybe you'll enjoy the bustle, yeah? I enjoy the bustle. Why can't I buy cheap things from you? You have to make a suggestion. We're talking to the bookseller right now. I need something with loads of cool animals. Okay, so children's book, cool animals. Little Prince. No. They already read Charlotte's Web, so maybe we give him Pippi Longstocking. Okay, Fantastical Journey, Fairy Tales. Let's give him Pippi. Because there's a pet monkey in there. Maybe that's perfect. Oh, thank you, God. Hey, Annie Banani! I stayed up late enough and I made it here. Hey, Annie, what's up? How are you? I hope you're doing well, wonderful, and amazing. This is such a vibe. What's good, friendo? Oh, no. Okay, we need to suggest. I'm sorry, I have to pick up my kid a bit. 200 pages is plus for me. I don't mind a bit of a fright. A bit of a fright. All my books are gone. Enchanting Tale, Adventure. Girl, I ain't got nothing for you. What you mean? Post-critical frame. I don't know what to give you. Confides, rigid rolls. Perfect for fantasy lovers. Witchwood. Devil Lurks in Witchwood. People say a disappearing. Let's give you this one, maybe. Just got back from my school. I had to do some paperwork, adult stuff. Ew. Ooh, fun. Isn't that a fun time? I'm hanging on here. I'm good. I'm glad you're hanging on. I'm glad you are. I don't know why I said I'm good. I meant to say I'm glad. My brain don't work. Oh my god, we need that we need that new bookshelf like nobody's freaking business here. We still have until Wednesday. Ugh. Paperwork is never fun, especially like adult paperwork. It's not like fun paperwork. There can be fun paperwork, and then there's just ugh. Filling out forms. Yuck. Okay, bookmobile's leaving, guys. Bye bye. Okay, still have this coffee machine. Still don't think well. Here we are. We're gonna buy it, and then we're gonna figure this out. We're gonna put this on the ground? What? Hold on. Get me inside. Let's replace the bookshelf. Okay, hold on. Make it a pink one. Bitch, you would love that. Okay. We're good. We're gonna confirm that. Getting worse, getting tax information. Ew. So that I can do FAFSA? Oh god, not FAFSA. So the university's here. Bustling campus filled with students. Yeah, why not? Let's go talk to the students. Oh my god, I only have the 5 fantasy books that I have. No more, no less. Crumb cake. We're done. We're doomed. Chat, it's over. Oh no, we have no drama out. Need dramatic books. We have classics sprinkled in there. Kids' books. I don't know what else to put in here, so we'll do a couple of drama. And then that's as good as it's gonna get. Okay, let's go. Hi, students! Guys, I'm at Annie's college right now. Alright, let's set things up. Help desk students, so that should pretty much get you going. Any questions? Can I bring my pet to school? Depends. Is it relevant to your research? I legit was just here. Oh my god. So are we! This feels familiar. I love this. What are we doing here? Making coffee? Ooh, a creepy old house. We love that. It's right there. Annie, do you know anything about this? Oh wait, they need help. Ah! We almost missed it. Give me a fact book. I'm not gonna read any of that popular science. I'm on a deadline. A fact book, bro? Have you ever looked at an old city? Castles and bridges? Here you go. Try this one. Well, traditional building techniques. I'm not familiar with this topic. No problem. Dude, I love this game so much. Found a dusty old book on the side of the road. Hey, welcome to SBU! Halls of the Knowledge. Okay, wow, I forgot how busy it gets during the orientation week. Look at all the first years. I always feel a little bad for them. They look so terrified. Just discovered my school had a coffee shop, and I've been there for 2 years, and I knew nothing about it. Oh my god, yes, now you're gonna live your best life. And the endless icebreakers, goodness, what a nightmare. But now, this is my last year already. I almost miss it. Time really flew by. Well, anyway, we should do something to help these poor new arrivals out. Could you hang up this campus map in the bookshop? In the bookstore? With an E! Her name is Anne! With an E! Oh yeah, Anne with an E is real cool. They're pretty cool. Ah, how interesting, a mobile bookshop. I am inclined to purchase one of your titles, but first... give the professor 3 heart perfection recommendations. Okay. Let's see how well acquainted you are with literature. She's gonna roast me. Okay. Knights, Romans, Vikings. I want some history. Longer the book, the better. Read something classic. Okay. Vampires. The color purple. Turn into the center of the earth. That's dinosaurs, though. Journey through iconic sketches. Galaxies. Girl, I have nothing. Like, nothing that will work for this, I don't think. Something classic. Burned itself out of truths. Interesting. Twisted gothic horror. Classic. Follows friends. Scary campsite encounters, weird nature, otherworldly thrill. Interesting. No, not really what she's looking for. No. Middle Earth. That doesn't really do anything. Oh, we have... This really is my day. It's me selling books at your campus. No big deal. Looking for Alaska. Victorian times. I don't know. Life awaits her. Dragons. Songs and dragons in store. I just don't know. Dragon Ball? Yes, you'll love this one. Follows a young child named Goku. You've never heard of him. Not really her thing, I don't think. You know what? Ancient Rome. Suggest this one. I know it's not really much, but... Oh my god, she loved it. Thank god. No problem, teacher. Yes, buy all my books. I need to afford things. I am already familiar with tasting history, of course, but I am always looking to donate copies to my students. I love it because that's actually, St. Bookston, poet, thinker, visionary. I think it's funny, because they use actual books. So, like, Anne of Green Gables was in here, I saw earlier. Oh, finally, I've been waiting to run into you in your famous bookshop. Everyone's been telling me that I missed a great deal while I was abroad. Looks like they were right. Catch me up then. How's it been here in Buxtonbury? Who do you like? Who's been bugging ya? Miriam's a little... What's your name? Oh, right, my name is Mora. Pleasure to meet ya. You mind if I have a look at your bookshop? I ran out of reading materials 3 countries ago. Cheers! Girl, buy all my books, please, by all means. This is so cute, dude. Hello! Oh, Rama sale. Electrical, so we gotta be careful. Hot cuppa. Nice. Do you think I should join the Pioneers? I don't like when adults tell me what to do. But Sasha from school said they did archery in camp last summer. I want to do archery too. And this year they're camping up at the old ruins. That's like my favorite place in Buxtonbury. Yes, I'm very busy right now. Oh, God forbid. I wonder why there's an old beat-up house over here. Do you think we're going to be able to get in there at some point in time, maybe? Is that going to become like our shop? I don't think so. I think we are staying in the thing. The little tow-along camper that we have. Okay, we need fantasy books, vintage guides, no space. Oh, we need this. This feels right. Okay, dusty cobwebs from last year's FFF. Don't know what that means, but okay, love that. What do we got? We got this. Okay, nothing else really. Alright, let's confirm it and let's move on to the next place. Now, what is today? Today is what, Wednesday? Was it Wednesday in the game? Yep, we got the fish market today. Orientation week ends on Friday. Okay, so let's go to... Where did I say we were going? Fish market. Fish market's today. Yes? Yes. We gotta go to Waterfront. And I probably gotta buy some stuff from him, and I finally can afford that freaking bookshelf. Thank you, God. I know I need one badly. Okay, fact books gotta go here. More fantasy books. Great. Classics gotta go here. Okay, travel. Put another travel in. Like a crime and a drama, and then fact books over here too. And then we're good. That's a beautiful setup. We want to have as equal to, or what sells more of, around me. Good news, sir. Have a look. Oh my god, of course. Durable luggage for all your traveling needs. Of course, it's not here when we need it. That sucks. Buddy, I waited. I waited to buy that freaking bookshelf. You don't have the bookshelf, huh? I'm gonna go crazy. This whole time I was waiting for the bookshelf to happen. Now we can only hold a tiny amount of books. It was never meant to be, chat. Never meant to be. There's a lot of freaking people going into my shop. You can't find anything? What do you need, girl? I'm in the mood for a character-driven novel. I usually find pop science a bit dull. I couldn't find anything at the library. Character-driven novel. Okay. Suggest this one. I suppose I have a different definition of literary fiction. Girl, shush. Hey, it's a star. Is that a new coffee machine I see there? Yep.
Wow.
Do you know some people use their used coffee grounds as fertilizers? Not all plants will like it since they all want different pH levels. Sorry, I'm babbling again, but let me know if you need my advice on some other time. Oh wait, before I forget, I have a little something for you. Garlic braid! I got you your favorite plant. It'll freshen up your shop even more. I wanted to do something nice for you since you did me such a big favor when we met.
Wow.
Make sure you hang it up, alright? I promise people will love it. See you later. She's so thoughtful. How nice. We gotta make some coffee. Ugh, your ramp can be quite steep, you know? It's not just that. I suppose I'm stiff because I've been neglecting my exercise programs lately. I'm just not the type for it. It's so frustrating and difficult and so dull. But it's considerably better and more effective than taking dozens of painkillers, I guess. My arthritis isn't going away anytime soon, after all, so I have to take better care of my old hip. Yes, that will be my goal for the day. I'll leave you to your work, and don't forget to rest. Girl, we know you're gonna buy books. Stop lying to me, Hildy, Tildy. Her name is Tildy. Help you out? You got it, buddy. Catch of the day, I'm looking for something poetic right now. I tend to enjoy classics, quite like the feeling of heftier books. Okay. Let's see. Our protagonist is freshly married to a rich manor lord. Let's see. Poetic. Friendship, romantic love between women of color, even in the face of the greatest adversities. Let's see. I mean, they like the classics. They want poetry. Try this one, I guess. I'm gonna hate it. Rebecca doesn't seem very poetic. Better luck next time then, buddy. After this one, we'll pause. I'm gonna get some more drink. Perhaps we'll play a little Minecraft this afternoon. Are we feeling that? Heck yeah, ever since I got over my songwriting block, there's been so much fresh energy in the band. Lux has been practicing their drumming during our break, and they're absolutely awesome. Maura brought multiple notebooks full of ideas with her from her travels. You should come by one of our practices sometime. We've been designing loads of album covers and coming up with song names too, so we can use your input. Now we're all missing an opportunity to play to a proper crowd. It's really time that Bookstonebury gets a proper stage. We can't be the only ones carving up some live events in this town, right? Actually, I remember there was a kid here recently who was very passionate about live theater. That could be an avenue that would convince the council, right? I think the kid said he likes reading at the lighthouse. Could you stop by there and see if you can help us with the whole stage thing? I also want to start spreading the word a bit more. Reckon people are ready to hear Silence Libri. Here, we made the poster a while ago. Could you hang it up in the bookshop? The more customers see it, the better. Okay. Wow, mate, I'm kind of hyped up now. I think I'm gonna go back to my guitar right away. Straight away. Girl, I wish there was travel books too. I put so many out. I put 7 out. What do we got going on here? Sold those. We already have 60 of them to use, so we're not going to buy new ones. Looks like Class's band is too underground. Show their poster to local metal fans. I wish we could do that now and equip it, but they won't let us. Not yet, anyway. Note to self, bring way more travel books next time. More. Way more. Only he had a bookshelf for me. Alright, chat. Let's see how we did. We did pretty well. Not gonna lie, actually. We did really well. Vintage guides. Let me BRB real quick, guys. Let me go get something to drink, because I'm out of drink, so we need that. And then I will be right back, and we will continue on with our day. So BRB, friends. I'll be right back. Alright, besties, we back. Let's see. What time is it? Yeah, you know what? Let's see. Let's switch it, guys. Let's go to a different game. This was fun, though. I'm gonna have to play more tomorrow, because it is so cute! This game is so adorable. If you haven't yet, I really suggest, getting it. I really do. It's so cute. You can get it on Steam. My gosh. Alright, let's save and quit. Go to Minecraft, because that's what I want to play, chat. I want to play some frickin' Minecraft. What is happening? Says I have an unread message. But I think it's true. Alright, let's see. Okay, yeah, I am tripping. Let me get rid of this. We need to pull up, not that. We need to pull up CurseForge. Some CurseForge action. And let's get my, perfect. Get my vibes. So good vibes. Alright. This was a cute freaking game. I will admit. A 10 out of 10 for me. So I'm definitely gonna play it tomorrow morning too. So like when I go live, I'll do like a quick little video to like fully wake up, and then we'll get into the game. So that's like 7:30 a.m. Central Time. That's what's gonna have to happen, because that game is too freaking cute for anybody's eyes to even see. It's too adorable. I do like how chill and just a vibe it is. It's just so calming. We are going to make furniture today, guys. We have got to make furniture. Oh, there was an issue launching my game. Failed to download file? Bro, what's happening? I'm lost. Let's try this again. Let's try to relaunch CurseForge, perhaps. Alright, so what's everybody up to today? What are we up to? What are we doing? Alright. Now we wait. I could play that bookshop game all day. That is such a problem. Alright, let's try to play this again. It's not gonna let us play Minecraft. Okay, great. So you know what we're gonna have to do? High key, we're going back to Tiny Bookshop. I don't care. I don't care. I was gonna switch it to Minecraft, but my Minecraft's being a butt, so it won't let me in the game. I'll deal with that after stream, because we ain't trying to do all that. There's really no other game I really wanted to play today except for Minecraft, so we'll figure it all out by lunch, I'm sure. Alright, we're just gonna resume. So what is today? Today is Thursday. Let's see. See what we've got to put in here. Oh, my garlic, I can hang it. Bro, what is happening? We hang it inside? What would it be like if we hung it inside? Probably like a, are you crazy? Keep away some vampires, bro. I don't think you can paint the garlic. Figured as much. Alright, confirm. Do we have enough books? I didn't even think about checking my book. Nonfiction, fantasy. Ooh, we do need a bunch of fantasy books, actually. Self-improvement. Let's just bite the bullet and get the books. Alright, so now we have 31. Great. We needed that badly. Let's go to... I don't know. Oh, we gotta go to the lighthouse. That guy said so. So you know they like the drama. Actually, wait. Fantasy, please. We need fact books back. I don't know why I put them there. Classics, we only have 4. We have no travel books out. Alright, what do they like the most? Okay, there's 10 of those. 2 of those, so we got 7 now. Add more travel. Another kids book to the mix, and I don't even freaking know what to do. Not fantasy, drama. Lighthouse, time to go. Let's go to the lighthouse, chat. I got more coffee. I didn't realize it was 11:30. I would have gotten more coffee, but good luck to me later tonight. Thank goodness I water it down. Alright. Start a cup of coffee. I love the fact that they have coffee in the game. As a coffee fiend, yes. Alright, so we're looking for a kid on a bench. Okay. So, I quite like historical settings, and I don't mind a bit of gore. I tend to enjoy the classics. Historical settings, classics, gore, murder case. Here you go. I'm interested in the historical aspect of it, or whatever. Thanks for coming! Hello, important question. Can just anyone write a book? Like, could I make one right now? Sure. Because I think books are pretty cool, and I read loads of them already. Probably 25 or maybe 27. I would probably need a photo of myself for the biography in the back. Harper Nigel, the most famous author in the world. Easy. I can draw a picture for the cover too. A dragon probably, maybe even a horse. Guess I'm a writer now. Get ready to sell my work soon. Will do. Yay, I knew you'd recognize a good book idea when you heard it. Alright, they're eating these books up, bud. I don't see the guy on the... Oh, there's the faraway land. Oh, I need a book. Okay. It needs to be science fiction. Also, don't hesitate to recommend something scary, but, like, don't make it a big deal. Oh, okay. It's a collection, Stephen King short stories, perfect enthusiast, 80s horror, science fiction, though. Let's see. There can only be a survivor. Katniss let her little sister be picked. Can't let her sister be picked. That's not really science fiction. I guess it's sort of dystopian, though. Gothic horror novel details. So, I guess let's go with this one. District of Panem are barely held under control. Here you go. The Hunger Games, I love speculative fiction. Slay. Slay. Dang, my crime is going fast. Oh my god, we've almost sold all of our drama books too. Oh yeah, Klaus's poster's in there too, isn't it? I think so. This is so freaking cute. Oh, we sold all of our drama books. That's awesome. That was super easy and fast. Thank goodness. 10 out of 100. Just keep petting them. Will their wool fall off ever? I guess not. Arf arf. Who's the sweetest boy? Ah, it's so sweet. Yes, you are. Alright, let's go. And we're leaving. Self-improvement. Needed extra storage space. I'll take them. Okay, even though I can't really use them for much. Today is nothing. Nothing's happening. Oh, orientation weekends. We've got to go to the college. Because we need to make some extra ka-ching. Okay, we need extra monies. I don't remember what sold really well, so we'll put a bunch of fantasy books in there. Classics. No, we need way more classics than that. Okay, travel, fantasy, fact, drama. There's not enough fact books. There's not enough crime. Do drama down here. And then crime over here. Commit all the crime. All the crimes to be committed. Let's do one of these. One of these. And one of those. Alright, let's go. Let's go to the university. Girl, we're not in school, don't worry. Ta-da, we're here. Yes, what do you have today? Anything of literary value? I quite enjoy plays. There are 200 pages. That's a plus for me. Less than 200 pages, and she wants a play. Okay. Okay, let's think. Shakespeare play. This is perfect. Here you go. Woohoo! I'm going to highlight the stage directions right away. Thanks for coming. Well, you are more knowledgeable than I thought. I will add Titus Andronicus to my research list. And I will return tomorrow for the next title. Good day. Books. We're just getting free books out here? Girl. We are in the money now. We're just everywhere, huh? They really did just throw books everywhere. I love it. Oh man. Oh hi. How did you adopt a dog or are you just dog sitting? He's a sweet one, isn't he? I love dogs. Only reason I never got one myself is because I love spontaneous traveling too much. Maybe you'll let me hang out with your dog from time to time, right, babes? We're gonna be best friends. Chat, we are living our best lives. So we've got 19 people. Already seeing Klaus's poster. Have you had a lot of students in there today by chance? You see, I overheard the new first years asking about where to get the books they were supposed to buy. A lot of professors chose books that aren't in the library for their assigned reading lists. The kids sounded so stressed. I want to help, so I hope you don't mind that I pointed them in your direction. I know you won't have many textbooks or academic journals in stock, but your books are nice and affordable, and maybe you'll find something for them, eh? Assigned readers. That would be lovely. Thank you. need help. I passed my last exam. I need something kid-friendly and educational. I think history is a bit boring. Educational children's book. Okay, it's not that one, not that one. No, not that one either. Willy Wonka, bro? No. No. Frog and Toad's not gonna work. Children throwing tantrum where the wild things are? No. Goodnight Gorilla? Girl, we're not having anything that you have here. I don't have nothing for you. Kid-friendly and educational. So it doesn't even have to just be scholarly textbook. Details survived of Italian garden architecture. Okay. Uganda eye-opening. Book Korean. A comic book with recipes. Next level. Last exam, I need something kid-friendly and educational. Visual aid in their recipes. Illustrates cooking. Let's try this one. This is kid-friendly. Cook Korean? How useful. How did you know? Thanks. We got, so far, so many things going on. Oh my goodness. 3 out of 15 for the assigned readers. I'm very busy right now. God forbid. God forbid you're a little busy, Margaret. I don't know her name. Oh, we need help? Okay. What do you got? I passed my last exam. I want something in a historical setting. I also tend to enjoy the classics. The classics. Beowulf. Scandinavian folk hero written. Tell us about our history. Here you go. Perfect! I feel like it deals with the past. It does. Actually, here you go. I don't think I ever read Beowulf, though. They never made me, thankfully. Although I did enjoy other books that they had to offer. I don't know, some of the books that school make you read, they're great. You need to read them because they're a part of history, but also, like, I don't know, man. I enjoyed being able to read whatever I wanted to read, but I think historical, like, I don't know, biographies I think are really cool. Just biographies in general I think are cool. A 10 out of 10 for me. So I was reading, like, Radium Girls. That's the last book I picked up. I haven't read in a while because we just moved and we had to deal with all this stuff. But, man, I do love a good book every now and then. If anybody has any book options that they like to, you know, hey, you should read this book, you should let me know. Let me know. Self-improvement awaits. So, I need, like, drama. Comes with a free sense of dread. Nightmare fuel. Self-improvement. Okay. Crime and fantasy. Let's freaking go. I needed more fantasy. I did not need more crime. No more crime. What is today? Today is Saturday. Saturday is the flea market. So we gotta go to the flea market. Let's get out there, chat. Need way more fantasy books. Rhyme. Drama. Let's see. Okay. Travel, kids. Let's do this. Let's do more drama. We need facts. Okay. And then let's do one of these. Perfect. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. What are you looking for? Contains some collector's editions. Girl, okay. I'll buy some books from you for $15.
That's a steal, actually. What are we dealing with here, buddy? Dune is a pretty paint color, but no. Thanks, but bye. I'm not touching the artwork. Thanks. Small bench. Doesn't work, but looks great. Oh, okay, because that's really what I wanted. Thing that doesn't work. Spooky? Gothic vendor. Greetings. May I interest you in my wares? I give up my last potion when terrible. Heirloom. Nightmare fuel. Girl, we just did. Sorry, we already bought nightmare fuel. For a lot less money.
Wow.
I hope you still have some time to look around. Would you like some plants for your shop? Daisies. I love daisies, actually. I don't know where we're gonna put them, but we're buying them. Thanks, bye. Hello. We should get some people in here. Let me make some coffee. So we've got 4 out of 7 treasure hunters. What are we? So tomorrow is Sunday. We don't have anything going on, but we should probably figure some stuff out. What kind of stuff do we have to do here? At the university, I sold so many drama and fact books, it's not even funny. Oh, I'm so happy to have you, my dear Moria, back. Of course, I fully support her wish to travel the world. You know, I was the only one who convinced her father to agree to it. Moria is a grown person after all, and she makes good decisions. Has her first degree already. This whole family needs to learn to trust her a little more, but oh well. Who listens to me anyway? Most important thing is she's back in Buxtonbury, and I know she could be a great influence on you. So if you let her, she's such a remarkable person with such a drive. I have a feeling you two will become fast friends. True story. I need some help. You're a librarian. What do you have for me today? I could really use something with political message bonus points if it's from this century. Okay, let's see. Thinking. London, lawyer begins a brilliant exploration, dark urges. Lovesick, royalty, spells. Timeless justice, innocence, small southern town where a lawyer takes on a charged case amid prejudice and tensions of Depression-era Alabama. Tequila Mockingbird work for you? Hey, it did! I read that one. Thanks for coming! Heyo, hello, how you doing, friends? Hello, what about you? Sup, how are you? Okay, chat, so we are going to be millionaires eventually. What do you want to do with our first million? Achoo! Third is sick, get out of here! Hello, Bailey! So are you enjoying the flea market today? I'm on the lookout for a new tabletop game, or an old tabletop game to be precise. I found some gems here before, but you have to do some luck. You have to have some luck. Anyway, it was good to see you, bye! Oh boy. Alright. Hey you, so still not much going on, huh? I'm so bored, I love jogging, but there's only so many times you can see the same path. I beg if you please distract me with a book. Oh boy, did you get anything new in? There needs to be happy endings. I enjoy literary novels. This is Dalloway. Get to know Clarissa as she prepares for a party later that evening. Learn about her life, meet her guests, pondering human nature, exploring. Okay, we need something with a happy ending. Literary fiction. He makes a living by selling celebrity autographs, drinks too much, cheats on his girlfriend, hunting down an American actress whose last film came out in the 40s. What the heck? That doesn't sound good. truly is a traditional Bronte romance, titular, intelligent, headstrong heiress, yet the novel deals with themes of economic struggles, labor, saving, machinery. Sound familiar, anyone? Give her Shirley. You want some Shirley? I love Happily Ever After. Thanks for coming. This looks spicy, potentially. Probably exactly what I need to distract me. Alright, Fern, what you need? I'm on research. I could use something with a political message. I'm feeling philosophical. Okay, political message. Let's see. Begins escalating crime spree in London. Lawyer begins brilliant. Identify a dark urge. Strange case of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. No. We shouldn't have given her the book that we were looking into. Political message. Science fiction novel. Great. Science fiction's great. Selling celebrities' autographs. Unable to deter highs and lows. Okay. Child throwing a tantrum is all fun until... Okay. I need an insight into forgotten anecdotes of history. Historical theories have been disproven. Get ready to enter the digital world with this 90s guide to HTML. That's not really what we want. Traditional building techniques. Scholar history, sophisticated insight in England, exploration into Dane law by a scholar of history. Promises sophisticated insights for anyone with an interest in 886 1066 AD in northern England. Let's try this one. I'm failing to identify the political aspect. Bro, my bad. Well, you can't win them all, chat. And I suck at being a librarian. You know, I use those books to stand on. I like how no one in this game has a face until you get up close and personal to them. No eyes up here, buddy. Even the dog doesn't have eyes. Arf, arf, arf. 45 people have seen that sign already. Oh my lord. We're just going places, aren't we? 10 out of 10. What else do you want? Earl, nothing else. Bye! We could deal with a sitting spot maybe, but for right now we'll just pack up and leave. And then hope eventually we'll find what we're looking for. Self-improvements, dusty cobwebs, birdhouse. We already have a birdhouse, so we don't need another. Is my book sign gone? I didn't know that went anywhere. That's upsetting. Okay. I thought I could put something in this window, but I guess not. Go here, and then we'll make the pot white to match the other pot. Out front of my shop. It's so cute. You can have a purple one of these too, which is... I like that you can do anything with the color. Like, the color is such a vibe. The fact that they offer any colors is really fun and fantastic. What is today, though? Today is Sunday. And you know what? I haven't been to this place yet. Hang on. We haven't been to the castle ruins, so we're gonna check that out. Fantasy, classics, travel, and we'll put that. gonna say this is okay. I mean, it's kind of wonky, but we'll live. Visit the ruins, please. A piece of history. Visit the castle. Super awesome. We have visited the castle. Here we are. Preppy Pioneer Pip, Pit, and hello. Are you joining the Pit? Pit Pioneers. Yo, Katie Sim, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate you very much. I just want to say thank you and shout out to you for being awesome and amazing. Welcome in, my friend. How are you? How's it going? What? I'm new here. How can you not know what a pie pit is? Do you live under a rock? Pie pits are the coolest birds in the whole world, especially in the meadow pie pit, our mascot. And they're the namesake of our little outdoor exploration organization, the Pie Pit Pioneers. And our new pioneer, Captain Miss Cohen, is extremely cool and smart. Mischievous pioneer, she told us to call her Anne. Yes, of course, Captain Anne is extremely cool and smart. Tisk, you have a lot to learn, but still, welcome to Pie Pit Camp. You are the bookseller, right? Wait a minute. We have to see if you're even tough enough for a Pie Pit camp. Say, do you know any scary campfire stories? Give 5-story recommendations. Yeah, maybe you have something on your shelf. Something scary? Hi, I want to read a horror story and usually enjoy elements of folklore. Let's see what we got for them. Poverty, young man to dark deed, how will he grapple with the consequences of his crime? Set fictional Mississippi, the young attorney attempts to let justice prevail. Chilling devastation, darkness, true horror, care. We need like short ones, I thought. Okay. Terrifying outsider stalks Flint City, committing heinous crimes, tag along ragtag team of heroes who take it upon themselves to deal with nightmare in this classic The Outsider. Full dark, no stars. Let's deal with this one. Yippee, I'm getting goosebumps. I'm scared for you. Whoa, sick. Should we really be reading Full Dark No Stars? Is that for grown-ups? When it's scary. I just provided. Okay. Let's see what's out there. Okay. My God. Oh no, you need help? Alright, what should I pick? Give me something utterly scary, and I quite like reading about myths and legends. I can't get enough of Pet Cemetery. Oh boy. I don't have anything scary. 7 acting students, Shakespearean drama, soon the fictional power struggles, entanglements, they become their reality. Let's try this one. Ooh, crime and punishment counts as horror. Listen, Linda, I don't know what you want from me. What a morning. A lot of kids have been having nightmares these past few nights. They haven't had nearly enough sleep. Do you know how difficult it is to keep a bunch of sleep-deprived 8-year-olds in check? Yeah. I suppose I'll have to add some naps into our schedule. By the way, did you volunteer to be a pioneer captain too? Right, just me then. I'm sure I'll manage to supervise a dozen kids somehow. I know I already have a lot going on with uni, and I should probably focus on that. But how could I leave these cool kids hanging, huh? Oh no, she needs help. Alright, what do we need? What do we need? Did you get anything new in? I crave a love story set in the past. I'm a fan of books like A Midsummer's Night Dream. I crave love stories set in the past, where she faces loneliness, illness, friendship, and eventually love. Famous for its plot, narrative. Okay, so she does fall in love. So let's say here you go. Oh yes, Villette sounds romantic. Violet, Violet, probably Violet. Where did that go? A thundering noise still echoes in your ears. Kid sail chants, fantasy, interesting. That's cool. Oh, it's just you. Ah! Buddy is freaking out. Okay, I don't think there's anything else I can click on either. Guess not. I guess we'll just close up shop. Alright. Comes with free sense of dread. Old but not outdated. Box of fun facts. We don't need that. God, no. Today is Mega Savings Day, so it's Monday. So we need to go to Mega Mart. Okay. Dude, what are we gonna do? I'm running out of space. Crime. Classics. I have 5 classics. I need fantasy on this shelf. Okay, drama. Kids books back in the shelf. I'm selling so much. Okay, let's see. Let's go classics. Okay. Books. Gotcha. That's good. I think that's perfect. Let's go. Alrighty, what are we doing? Mesmerizing stare. Nothing happens. So we're still trying to figure out. Oh, the mega mascot, that's hilarious. We still have to get this done, so we need like 40 more people to look at the sign, and then we're gonna be done with that. Thank goodness. Oh, it's finally lunchtime. Which is nice. Oh, a recycling bin. Transform unsightly trash into cold, hard cash when picking up recyclables. Oh, you need help? I got you! Shh, honey, we're talking to the bookseller right now. It needs to be suitable for a 10-year-old, but I'm not a fan of romance. I really enjoyed Artemis Fowl. Discontent with life, young Philip builds a city out of books and toys and game pieces. Next thing he knows, he appears a life-size version of it, populated with people who need his and Lucy's help. I've never read Magic City, but it sounds fun. Magic City. I'm assuming this is a real book.
Lexi, our manager, she wants to implement one of those employee of the month bonuses, which sucks because now we're all going to be ranked on our performance, and I don't like being constantly observed while trying to do my job. But I could really use the money. We need better recording equipment and mics for the band if we ever want to make it. I feel like such a sellout, though. How can I play their games without betraying my fellow comrades? What do you reckon I should do? Sell out. Huh? Really? Become a sellout. Sell every book in your full shop at the supermarket. Not a bad idea. Fill your shelves, sell everything. I didn't expect from you, but I suppose it's true. It's not like I'm actually selling my soul or anything. I do a good job, after all. Why not take some more of Mega Corp's money from it? Okay. I'd like to read about beautiful nature on the planet Earth. Could pick up a new hobby, hiking trails. Okay. So new hobby. Guide chart, alongside colorful photographs. Discover secrets of Georgetown. This fun, beautifully illustrated. Explore its history. Maybe this one. Explorer's Guide to Georgetown is inspiring. I've never tried that before. Thanks for coming, buddy. Ah, he's sweet. Yes, you are. So nice. Dude, we sold almost all of my books. Clear your shelves, sell everything at the supermarket. So I don't think I'm going to sell all of it. I don't think there's a way. Do we have to do it again, or does it just carry over to the next time? Okay. Cheap used books. I can't keep these. Sad face. Common Sense of Dread. Nice. Let's see what we got. Oh, my manuscript. It's gone. Alright, let's put that here. I guess. Look at all my wares. 10 out of 10. Confirm. Okay. What is today? Today is Tuesday. Nothing going on yet. Not for real. Go to the lighthouse. Let's go to the lighthouse. Alright, travel. Stock up on travel books. Kids books gotta put back. Fantasy. A fact. 7 books. Okay. Drama. Gotcha. Rhyme. Okay. Let's go. What are we doing here? Classic books need to be. Okay. So we gotta go drama. 6. Don't have any more drama books. Kids books. Okay. Put the drama back. Alright, let's go to the lighthouse. Although they love drama. But there's no, I don't have enough books. I only have enough to fill up what I could. I don't see any trash around though. Not dead anyway. Maybe we'll see some trash. Okay, I have to say I've enjoyed these books I got from you. Your drama selection is quite eye-opening. Thank you. So I've been thinking, isn't Buxtonbury supposed to be a town of culture? Then where is our theater scene? The performing arts are so underappreciated. You should recommend more stage plays to people so they finally know what they're missing. Let's hope they finally develop some taste. Okay. Selling all our books. Selling all our books. Ah, a little help here. You got it, buddy. What do we got? You're the highlight of my route. If there are less than 200 pages, that's a plus for me. Okay, crime novel, something humorous. I am partial to a good crime novel. Our teacher finds himself entangled in a complicated family mystery. Will he find out? Be prepared. So less than 200 pages. Appearance. Yeah, let's do this. A study in Scarlet. That sounds fascinating. You're gonna have a good time. My little garlic plant in there is so cute. Alright. Dude, all of these people are in my shop, vibing. Let's see, what do we need? I quite like a thrilling story, and I'm a crime fan. Yeah, I love crimes. I can't get enough of misery, but don't make it a big deal. Crime. Soon, fictional struggles. Thrilling story, crime fan. Who killed someone, and now the investigators are here. Ba-bump. 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 Surely they must hear it too. How will pose? Chilling short story end. That's not what we're looking for. Sometimes dead is better, because whatever comes back from the grave no longer answers to "Here, kitty!" Another horror staple from Maine's biggest fans, Stephen King. It's not really crime. Are there actual crime? We're gonna give you this one. Yeah, sick. Pet Cemetery. Can't wait to see what happens. Girl, I know what happens. You don't want to know. I actually don't remember how it ends. That's hilarious. Alright. No more drama. I'm sorry, everybody. I can't deal with this right now. Shush. I can't deal with this right now. Buy the books you have. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Figure it out. Alright, and then after this is done, I need to go get some lunch. I'm starving. What did I eat last night? Oh, I made meatball subs. Those were so good. Bye-bye, everybody. Alright, what do we got? We need drama. They gives you the shivers, great tabletop inspo. Sci-fi, but no, I need drama. Fantasy set for sale. Self-improvement awaits. Dramatic assortments. Oh, dramatic assortments is drama, duh! Okay, girl. Fantasy. Choose fantasy. And kids' books. Alright. Today's the market! Do you think our guy will have what we need? But before we figure that out, guys, let me go make some lunch. Hang tight, besties. I'll be right back. We're gonna finish our book escapades. And we're gonna get to the next day. So give me just a second. Let me BRB, and I'll be back in just a moment. Take a couple of minutes for myself for lunch. Hang on, guys. BRB. Right back.
me back. What's up, everybody? How's it going? I got a whole freaking meatball sub to eat. Oh, Lord. She's so delicious. I made meatball sub last night. They were so good, dude. Let me house this meatball sub real quick, and then we're gonna get back into the books. I'll save you guys the time of me eating on stream, so I'm just gonna be over here quiet. Yo, what's up, Fortnite? What's going on, man? How are you? I see you and your IQ over there. Big Smart Brain, look at you. How are you, Fortnite? What's up? What's going on? Is WWE doing something tonight? Is that what you watching? What kind of sports we talking about? Yeah, nice. That's what's up. WWE. What are they getting into tonight? It's NXT tonight. What's NXT? I'm not familiar. I don't watch WWE, so I'm not too sure. It's like the developmental brand of a WWE. That's what's up. Okay, I see you. Well, that's cool. I didn't know they had their own, like, brand besides WWE. That makes sense, though. Because they also had, a long time ago, they had XFL to venture a little further away from WWE, but that's pretty sick. Okay. Bro, I swear I'm almost done with this, I promise, guys. I just don't like, you know, to chew in your all's ear, so... Did you have a sandwich today? What'd you have for lunch, Fortnite? I made meatball subs last night, so we had meatball subs. Delicious sandwich. PB&J is always a classic. Man, you had me getting peanut butter. Now I bought peanut butter just to make some ants on a log. I miss peanut butter. I haven't bought it in a minute because I will eat the whole jar. It's a problem.
Alright, guys. We are good to go. Alright, so I think we're good on books for right now, except for the drama, but, you know, it is what it is. We don't really have a choice. It's time to go to the fish market today. Let's get to selling! Let's see. Fish market, fish market, fish market. Let's go here. God, that was a really good sandwich. That was a 10 out of 10 for me. They're so easy to make. That's the best part. Like, I used no oven. I just used my air fryer and like a stovetop. And all you have to do is just make the meatballs by themselves. I used my air fryer for that because I don't have a I don't have an oven right now, so we gotta use what we can, and that means air fryer, bro. Air fryers are the best invention ever, I swear. At first I was like, well, I'd never used an air fryer before. And like I wasn't about it, but the problem is when you can't use an oven, when you don't have access to it, you need something else, so I'm just glad we have that option. Lord have mercy. I didn't realize how often I used an oven until like I didn't have one. And then I'm like, oh, what am I doing with my life? I think this is good. Okay. Have you seen that impact? Oh no. Judging by the angle, it must have been those pirates at the old castle. That was me. Blast it all. I hope someone repairs that roof before the next rain. It better not be me. Yeah. I guess you're busy with them books and whatnot. See you around. Oh my god, I put in... I damaged his house. Have a look, matey. Oh my god, finally. Oh my goodness, thank you. Bruh, finally we got the bookshelf we needed. Are we gonna need another fish? I'm gonna buy it just in case. Do you have a minute? Do you remember how I told you about my hip arthritis? Well, I think it's become necessary for me to take a step back. The pain has been keeping me from sleeping properly. I can hardly put my shoes on in the morning. And you know how much I rely on my little walks and chats around town. Meeting people every day is what keeps me going. I've tried the mobility aid my doctors recommend, but none of them were right for me. I'm exhausted these days. I have decided to have a hip replacement surgery. It's not too risky. I just want to be able to live my life. Of course, I'm nervous, and Miriam has been fussing about me since I told her, but I think it's for the best, and I just wanted to let you know that I will be unavailable soon. Thank you for lending me your ear, dear. Now let me get one more book for a little distraction. We got coffee, we got water. I don't want this anymore, actually. I need to not drink that. It will hurt my tummy. Especially on top of that meatball sub I just ate. Yeah, no. Oh, look at all the trash we're collecting. Alright, what do we got? What's the catch of the day? I'm looking for a new pastime. I could use some ideas. I wouldn't mind something like a thriller. What? Okay. Soon, fictional power, if we were villains. Okay, no. Maybe this? Medieval carpentry. I'm not thrilled. Not thrilled at all. Bro, you said pastime. You wanted a hobby. Don't come in here saying you want to read a scary book and then you don't. You don't want it. You want a pastime? That's not a thing. I'm looking for nonfiction. If there's animals, that's a plus. Okay. Troglodytes don't bite. Let's go. Brilliant talk. Cute troglodytes don't bite. Thanks for coming. Alright. We've been selling our booties off. Cheers. Hey, I'll just pick out a new book if that's okay. Alright, I'll be on my way then. Wait, happy birthday. I didn't think anyone would remember. Thank you. I appreciate it. Aw. Alright, I'll see you when you BRB. Gonna get a snack. Enjoy your snack. Highlight of my route. I want something short and sweet. I prefer nonfiction. Self-help books are usually not my cup of tea. Oh. Well, that's a short story, but that's not gonna work for her. I don't know what to use in this situation. I want something short and sweet. I prefer nonfiction. Short and sweet, like 100 pages? Like, are we talking 100 pages here? Shakespeare's classic historical drama. Okay, history defining power politics. Art, memory, childhood, friendship gone awry. How can she come to terms with her past? That's not what I'm looking for. I just don't have anything for her. Narcissus, myth, Victorian novel. Okay, I don't know. Let's try this one. Unconventional, but I can't wait to learn more. Hey, it worked. Thank God. Huzzah! Alright, what else do we got around here? You know what? The weirdest thing just happened to me. This group of teens just came up to me and asked if I was the guy from Silence Libri. I don't think they did. That means they know who you are. I was trying to figure out how to say the band name, but I think that's how it is. They said they saw our poster at your shop and they listened to our demo tape. What an incredible feeling, eh? Thanks for helping us spread the word, mate. You know, they even asked if we had any concerts coming up soon. I really hope we can find a venue to play soon before they lose interest. Got any news on that front? A few of the kids at the supermarket have been talking about wanting to join a new theater troupe. Do you reckon you could check by the lighthouse? I think that's where they usually meet. Well, anyway, even without a stage, we should start practicing our set. Let me get another book and then I'll head out to meet with the band. Oh my God, not everybody pouring out my door. I don't think there's anything else over here that's trash. No, I think I picked up all the trash. Hey, welcome back, Fortnite. So what's up? What'd you get for a snack? Oh, time to shut our doors. say our goodbyes. Well, I accidentally bought True Crime and Kids books. The thing I didn't need. Now I have 116 kids books. That was stupid. Well, I got some more drama books, so that's nice. What day is this? Today is Thursday, I think, right? Nothing going on? Let's see. Dun 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 dun. What do we have to put up? Oh, that's right. Something super important. Okay. Put our book box back. And then let's go... Okay. We're good. Okay, it's still in there, so we're still okay. Oh, a guest book is so sweet. Wait, it says what? If you sold more than 10 books yesterday, plus 4 to customer count, which we want to keep that actually, that's important. But we're running out of cute stuff to put places. Confirm our arrangement. They said go to the lighthouse. We'll go to the lighthouse. Okay, so we sell fact books. Okay. Crime. We'll have some crime here. Classics. Dude, this is just so silly. Travel, only 6 travel books, 7 kids books. Okay. I'm gonna try this out. Let's see. Honey on toast for a snack? That sounds good. I've never had honey on toast before. They do not gather at the lighthouse. I have been lied to. He says that he needs to talk to these people about setting up a theater thing, but they're not by the lighthouse. He's such a liar. Okay. Please give me one more whodunit for my collection. I'm looking for a crime novel. Happy for my books to be gore-free. Can you help me? Let's try this one. The Woman in White. This case sounds fascinating. Or whatever. Alright, you got it, buddy boy. Let's see. We need to sell more books. So, recommend 3 plays at the lighthouse to inspire a new love for theater. I like a book with mystery. It wouldn't hurt if it had a thrilling, gripping plot. I don't want anything super childish, but don't, make it a big deal. Set in fictional country, young attorney, let justice prevail. Shakespeare drama. What's this? Death precedes a funeral with this English family gone awry. Help them find whodunit. Christopher's 15. He notices that things that others don't. His neighbor's dog is suddenly killed. He wants to know what happened. This novel is unique. Okay. So far... Yeah, let's go with this one. This looks perfectly mysterious. Slay! Slay. Okay. Hey, you're gonna come to the next flea market again, right? You have to have different stuff there. Well, there's different stuff there every time. Arf arf. Who's the sweetest? He's so cute. Woof. Oh, right. I passed my exam. I'm craving some new coming-of-age story. I don't mind reading adult fiction. Unusual bookshops around the world. Fall in love with their proprietor's passion. Yours truly. Bookshop book? Coming of age. Follow Connell and Miriam as they grow up in Ireland, fall in love, struggle. Ooh, this sounds like your type of thing. Marvelous, such a sweet story about growing up. Thanks. I don't see anyone gathering for any theater of any kind. I don't know what they're talking about. I don't know why they wanted me to come this way. Effects. Sell fantasy books at the beach. Yeah. Give 5 scary recommendations to pioneers. Buy 7 items at the flea market. Give 3 successful recommendations at the cafe, which I've done. Sell my books, which I did. Sell 15 factor classic books to students. Okay. Recommend 3 plays at the lighthouse. Are you sure you want to get involved in this drama? Okay. 7 items at the flea market. We still have to buy the 7 items though. The flea market will be a glorious time eventually. When we get there. Alright. Okay. Oh goodness, my brain is not working. All I could think about were snacks. No, I think I'm getting a headache, to be honest. I am not doing super great. Might as well get these books too. Okay. Still no dog beds. But I don't know, chat. We need to figure out what we're doing. So today is Friday, so tomorrow is the flea market. Okay, let's do this. We need to go to... yeah, Bookstonian, or whatever they want to call them. We're gonna go to the campus. Okay. We sold a lot of the classics last time, so we'll have a row of classics. Fantasy books. Facts. We sold a lot of fact books as well. Okay, drama. And then travel. Okay, 8, 9. We'll do 7, 9. So they're all 9. Let's just... we know we're gonna sell them. We know we're gonna sell out. Let's add some more kids' books in there. Maybe the classics. Give me just a second, guys. Hang on. Give me one moment. I'll be right back, besties. BRB. Alright guys, we're back. Sorry about that. My freaking washing machine started making the nastiest sound, so I had to go figure out what's going on with that. 10 out of 10, it sounded like, I don't know, freaking things were being thrown around. It's kind of wild. Let's go with this. Do you think I sold? Perhaps might have sold a little. What do you have? Anything for any value? I enjoy a classic. Shy away from handing me sophisticated work. To Kill a Mockingbird's my all-time favorite. Haunting Tale of Love. Oh, Little Women's a classic. Little Women's a classic. You are more knowledgeable than I thought. When I will add Little Women to my research list. I have to admit, I'm impressed. No one's ever matched my literary expertise before. Yay! Now I think you should have this. Oh my god, it's a statue. Don't lose it. Buxton might just reveal a secret to you. Now please leave me alone. I have research to do. Man, they're there early today. Visionary. Is he a visionary? Pick up the trash and the trash. Probably the more trash. No more trash. Oh, a book. Okay. This bookmobile is so cute. What a vibe, am I right, chat? If only we can make the car a different color. They don't want me to have that kind of power. Hey, how's it been going with the first years? Were you able to help them with their assigned reading? I know it's a lot more difficult to find these specific books in secondhand boxes, but so far, I've heard a lot of grateful chatter about not having to spend 40 or 50 monies on each textbook. Can't wait for the next flea market. It was so much fun to help out the Horticultural Society last time. Will the bookshop be there again? It seemed like people really were interested last time. Come on, you should go. Let's hang out there, alright? Oh, is that a cat? Oh, hello! My cat's joined us, yay! Not her little tail. She's got important business to attend to. It's called looking out the window and judging our neighbors. That's really her life's work. Her mission, really. Hi, Bailey. Have you listened to those new songs Klaus wrote? They're amazing, right? I couldn't believe that he worked on them in secret for so long. That boy is so bloody talented. He just needs some more. He just needs more confidence, eh? Anyway, I also brought some song drafts today. Just some scribbles I had in my travel diary, you know? We got right to improvising some great stuff. I love when you just get in the flow like that. I feel bloody good about myself after that. All I need is a little read from you now. And nothing can get in my way this week. Okay, girl, what do we need? Another book for me. Something magical and supernatural. I'm trying to read more from female authors. Kiki's delivery service. Roll. Okay, magical or supernatural? Magical, magical, magical. Attack on Titan. Aaron Yeager has sworn to take revenge on the giant humanoid creatures known as Titans, who destroyed his home, killed his mother. Action-packed, thrilling. God, that is a scary anime, by the way. Supernatural strength, cursed objects, occult research. High school. Okay, this is great. Here you go. Can't stand something so morbid. Thanks, but no thanks. Girl, what do you mean? You wanted fantasy. I've never failed her before. Need something for an essay. I passed my last exam. I'd really like something with folklore elements. I look for books with queer representation. Okay, let's see. I know there was something that I saw not too long ago. Kaz, a crew of fellow teenage thieves to complete dangerous tasks. Lives as a monk. Evil, bravery, cowardice, love. Poetic moments of history. I don't know what to do. It's beautifully written, illustrated, follows a young adventurer, action-packed world of fading magic. Dark adventure for teen readers. I don't know. Okay, let's see what is over here. Oh, well, I guess folklore really isn't over here. What about in here? Not really. Howl and other poems. Radical, honest, political. Holy, okay. Oh, I don't know. What does she want? I don't have what I'm exactly looking for. Folklore elements. I also look for books with queer representation. Where is that book about the vampires? Okay. Said for perfect enthusiasts of 80s horror. Talented Kaz has to get a crew together. Here. Maybe this one? Maybe this one. I like the representation in this. How did you know? Nice. I did not. It didn't tell me. Okay. It's a nice sunny day out today. Bro, I don't know what to do about my washing machine. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I think one of the screws fell out, but I cannot be for certain. I'm pretty sure a screw was supposed to go in the hole that is missing a screw. Oh, it's time to leave and pack up. Goodbye, everybody! This game is such a freaking fantastic one. Let's see. Oh yeah, you know I love the cheap books. Nice. We got books out the wazoo. There's something new. I don't know what it is. This thing. But it won't let us put it out. It says we already have it. Good enough. Okay. Crime. Travel. Alright, let's see. So 15 fact or fiction, which we almost did. But we also need to go find out who Saint Bookston is. Return lost books. Okay. It's flea market time. You already know what this means. We're going to the flea market. Okay. Eight fantasy. Some drama in there. Let's do crime. Okay. And then we'll do fantasy the rest of the way, I guess. No, now that only leaves us with 9 travel. Okay. This is fine. Go to the flea market. We're good. Hey, Jenny, what's up? How are you? I hope you're doing well, wonderful, and amazing. What's good, man? Woo! We're open for business. Let's see what everybody has. What are you looking for? Perfectly organize your papers. A place to hold Bookstonebury reviews, hot off the press. People might buy a newspaper after buying a fact book. I don't know about that. We'll see. Let me go see what everybody else has. Tinks, what are you doing? Trying to tap me. Thanks, bye. What's good, Jenny? Stop tapping me. No, you tap me just to bite me? You're the worst. Great for leaving recommendations. Successfully recommending a book. Okay. Ow. Stop tapping my foot. Stop tapping my foot. Stop tapping my foot. Huh? Usually dogs understand me just fine. Did you know that I am a really good finder? I always find the best stuff around here. Last time I found some really rare trading cards, and then the time before that, my Bob. Okay, we know. Okay. Are you trying to bite my toe? Tinksies, what are you doing? Cauldron, gothic horror, or candelabra? No, girl, I don't want any of this right now. Thought there'd be new stuff. Hey, stop. Keep your beats to yourself, you mad woman.
Wow.
Okay, welcome to the flea market. Wow, looks like you swarmed with customers. No, I don't believe we are. I also haven't been letting them do anything because I've been looking around at stuff. I'm like, no, maybe I don't need all this. You're a nice lady. You're a nice lady. Nice cat. Yeah, you're a nice lady. Tink. Tinky. Oh no. Could I bother you for some help? Yeah, of course. I want to see something with space travel, distant galaxies, far off empires. Stuff like Dune. Okay. Attack on Titan, Labyrinths, The Lightning Thief. Fantasy, poetic character writing. No. Psalm of the Wild Builds. No. Heart-wrenching, death row inmates, magical abilities, prepare, sorted. No. Magical abilities. Prepare for a sordid tale of corrupt, cruel institution. Interesting. The first in the series, dystopian world where one girl's touch is lethal. Will she finally escape the grasp of the government? Love? That's sad. There's nothing about space and galaxies. I'm so sorry. Kind of like Dune. This is the only thing I can think of. Oh my gosh, yes, it worked. Thank you! Alright, everybody. We're world renowned. Yes, speak. Rough. He has lots to say. Huh, it feels a little strange to come back here to such big changes. All of a sudden, Tildy's shop is closed and empty. I missed that old transition period, so now it's just gone. I don't know, I feel bad that I couldn't be there for Tildy and help her pack up. You know, that bookshop was a really special place. I spent every day there of summer vacation at Tildy's when I was a kid, always looking for the fantasy books, and would take me far away. It was my refuge whenever Dad and Nan were fighting again. And when we'd drive back home to Ryport, at the end of the holidays, Tildy would always give me another book for the road that she picked out just for me. I'm so glad she's in mine and Nan's lives, and I hope she enjoys her well-earned retirement. By the way, good on you for carrying on the book business from Tildy. Mind if I have a look at your selection? Hey, what's up? How are you, Mystic? How goes it? Comes in, slumps onto the floor, overstimulated. Are you okay? Boy, do I have a game for you. You're looking at it. God, this game is fun. Oh no, you can't find a book. Let's try to help. What's up? I want gore galore. I quite like a thrilling story. Okay. We have all sorts of options. Oh, Ghost Stories from the Grave. That's the one I need to save for the kids. Little Libby's life in rural Kansas is forever changed when she witnesses the murder of a family. 24 years later, she revisits all crime-loving strangers. Gore galore. Oh, okay. Thrilling first book in Woman's Murder Club series. 4 crime-solving friends through murder mystery. Will they make it through? American Gothic, much, no. Curiously dark. Don't think about it. Don't let the thoughts win. Don't let that thoughts win, okay? A Hispanic lady was my Lyft driver on my way home from Wally Mart, right? Didn't speak English much, and that's okay. She's working, making good for herself, so good on her. But she almost took me to the wrong address that was half a mile down from where I used to live over by my area's Kroger. Oh no, that's scary. I've been taken to the wrong spot before when I was in elementary school, and that's scary, dude. I can only imagine. If it weren't for my quick thinking, knowing my little Spanish my ex's abuela taught me, and having Google Translate not where I used to live. Oh my gosh. Dude, that is so scary. That is so scary. Half a mile down from where I live, over by my area's Kroger. Not where I used to. Okay, I can't read, apparently. I don't know how. Oh wow, disgusting. I like it. Man, I would have been crying on the floor, I'm not gonna lie. Crying on the floor.
Ah.
Hey, I'm glad I caught you. Do you happen to have another book for me? I already finished the last one. You know, I've got lots of spare time on my hands. I mean, it was probably an honest mistake. Yeah, it happens. I was starting to get anxious. I know. I've been there before. It's so scary. Because you're like, God, I really hope that I don't get dropped off here. Okay, I'd like something with a fantasy world. Prefer short and sweet. I'm a fan of books like The Last Battle. Okay. Fantasy. Probably this one. Fantasy really makes me, my everyday, feel heroic. How did you know? Oh, it adds. Huh, Labyrinth doesn't look like that what I would usually go for, but gosh, I'm just glad to have something to do. Thanks for the book. Alright, see you after the ads. So long. I hope it doesn't rain today, guys. Oh, you just bought my last fantasy book. Ouch. Alright, closing up shop, everybody. Goodbye. The pumpkins are so cute. Mega Savings Day is coming up again. But you already know what we got to do. Do we have drama? Beautifully cartography. Stirring epics. Romance novels. Romance novels aren't drama. Yup. And classics. Alright, so now today is Sunday, but where do we go? What do we do? Families in the summer, famous castle ruins. Let's go to the castle. What the heck? We need to figure this stuff out real quick. Hang on. Fantasy. Already know. Okay. Crime. Grandma. Okay, we're going where again? The castle. So, classics down in the bottom. Have a couple here. Fantasy, fantasy. Sneak in another fantasy. Even with this, I feel like I don't have enough. Castle ruins. Let's go. Let's see. I told Amaya that there's a vampire out there in the forest and she didn't even blink. She's only 7. So I need something scarier this time, okay? This is perfect. I'm getting goosebumps. Interesting, I'll give it a shot. It's perfect. Yo, tonight's campfire is gonna be spooktacular. Okay. Trash. Any more trash anywhere? So my absolute favorite holiday is coming up, and I have to warn you, if you don't want to hear about it, I don't think we can be friends. Just kidding. But I really can't wait for the Fall Fear Fest, and it's coming up at the end of the month. If you hadn't guessed, I'm a fan of the aesthetic, and it's cool to see how creative people can get with the creepy decorations. I'm extra excited because my friends and I joined the Fear Fest committee, and this year we'll be the judges of everyone's taste. You're gonna need to step up your game if you want to win Best Decorated. Welcome in, Mystic. What's up? Come to the Lighthouse before the 28th for feedback on your decor. The committee meets there every day. Aw, man. Attend the Fear Fest with a spooky setup. Darn it. You know what that means. Buy the stupid dusty old cobweb. Okay. We'll have to design this in a certain type of way. Monsters are haunting their dreams. Oh, you need help. Let's help ya. Knights, Romans, Vikings, I want to see history. I also want nonfiction. Got anything? Okay. Frank Lloyd Wright. Ooh, no, that's not what I need, though. Cassandra Explorers, retelling of history, Iranian girl, 1970s and 80s. This is not what I'm looking for. Troglodytes don't bite. Man behind the masterpiece. Shakespeare, Unravel. Genius behind Shakespeare's words by Bill Bronson. A great and lighthearted introduction into the man behind the plays. Okay, discover Mesopotamia. There really isn't much about knights and Vikings. Variety, bucket list. Okay, age of license. Join Rising Instagram star Brooke Travels on okay, no. Explore mythical exotic lands. I don't know. Hamlet, Emma. Bookshop's book. Mesopotamia! We love Mesopotamia! Fellowship of the Rings. That's a fake book, though. She wants truth. Non-fiction. Got anything? Homes of Emily Dickinson. Count of Monte Cristo. Epic Tale. Revenge, Redemption. Okay. I don't really have anything. Not truly. So we'll have to just go back and see. Professor proposes a... Okay. Guggenheim Museum. This is Frank Lloyd Wright. It's not going to work for Frank Lloyd Wright. Get to know the most fascinating cave dwellers, worms, snails, spiders. Legendary sculptor, modern art. 70s to 80s Mesopotamian buildings. Shakespeare, the world stage. I don't know. Oh, it worked. Thank you, God. Woo! Shakespeare. Oh boy, I'm so happy I decided to go to camp, pipe camp. Being a pioneer is the best. Today we carved lanterns for the Fall Fear Fest. Did you know that people used to do this with turnips and potatoes before they had pumpkins? I wanted to give one to you to keep evil spirits away from your bookshop. I already feel safer. Thank you, so do I. Okay. Okay. So where was I supposed to go for that other stuff? Castle Ruins, Far Beach, what did she need me to? I don't know. I'm confused. She said come by the 31st. But I don't know. What is this? Cruise ship departs? Interesting. Cruise ship arrives. Oh. Okay. Now we wait. So what's everybody up to today? What's going on? What's the happening, bro? My brain is just dead, chat. I ate that freaking... I ate that meatball sub and my brain just went, good night. It turned off. Bruh. Oh, it's just you. History of Bookstone Bury Castle. You come to realize how little you currently know about Bookstonebury history. Buxtonbury. But there's always time to learn, so you briefly glance over the sign's text. Sometimes in the 8th century, Norse explorers began taking an interest in their region's shore. Historians found evidence of small hamlet settlements in the 9th century. I'm at least looking forward to tomorrow. What's going on tomorrow? Oh no, you need to make lunch still? To secure a foothold, a hilltop fort, Old Norse Borg, was constructed. Instinctively, your eyes skip over a few paragraphs as another line captures your interest, arguing that the fortification posed a threat to the greater region. Local rebels were able to rally troops in 1298. After 3 months of skirmishes, the locals successfully overtook Norse forces, stormed the fort. You have a hard time imagining battle cries up here, but next to that quiet forest, it all seems so far away now. In the 14th century, the dukedom of Rheicaster expanded their influence to the growing settlement along the River L, and from circa 1350 onwards, ducal forces manned what became known as Fort Burg. The walls you now see before you were presumably built in 1460 when the 12th Duke, Mikhail Rheicaster, deemed the century-old fort to be too small, impractical, and reportedly ugly, and ordered a number of reconstructions. Unfortunately, the new fort, mockingly called Castle by locals for its exuberance, only lasted until the fire of 1575. Buxtonbury, sure, has seen some interesting characters, but somehow this makes complete sense. Kids are scared, it's hilarious. Alright, shout out Zoloft, LMAO. Oh, gotta get up and eat so I can take my meds. I just remembered. Dude, they put me on Zoloft. I've been there. Not a good time. Sam, I woke up an hour ago, still in bed. Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar becomes available. Ooh, that's exciting. I wish I could do that. I usually do too, but I had to do shopping today. I gotcha. Do you know what you're gonna have for lunch? The dog bed. We need this. Handmade, maybe a stray fur friend would appreciate this. I'm sure my little friend would appreciate this. Let's see, what do we got here? Comics, cartography, goosebumps, paperback fantasy. I actually do need fantasy. Okay. And I'm probably gonna make Sammy's or something easy. Oh, I love sandwiches. I love sandwiches so much. What's going on today? What are we doing? What is today? Monday! You know where we're gonna be. Where are we gonna put this? I like that here. Alright. Let's put this little guy in the window. Okay. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. Alright. You gotta go this way. Travel, classics, fantasy, act, kids. We're gonna do all crime up here. So we got crime, drama, fact, fantasy, classic, kids, and travel. And then throw a couple more in there. 8 though? There's only 8 of the dramas? Okay. That's good. We're good. Let's go! Ooh, what's everybody's go-to, like, easy peasy thing to make? Like, what is everybody's easy thing? Oh no! He's been murdered! He was popped. Somebody popped him. Okay, I don't know what else there is, trash-wise. I like how the kid's like, I gotta be in school. I haven't seen that kid in school once. Tisk tisk, shame on those parents. She needs a learning education. She needs to learn. Although reading is good. Oh, good thing you're here. Quick, come on over. I have to show you something. R.I.P. King. Someone must have taken matters into their own hands and deflated this mascot. You know what this means, right? My first investigation article about crime. We're doing an investigative article. Would you help me out a bit? I could use a hand keeping track of all the clues. Case of the hideous mascot. Time to figure out who deflated Mega's latest mascot and confront them. For starters, who would put everything up on a board so we can work out any connections? We should put everything up on a board. Quickly procured one at the supermarket. Okay. Can't let this story slip through our fingers, alright? So I made some case files. All the facts we have so far. Here's a copy. You've been deputized as assistant investigative reporter. That title doesn't really hold any legal value since I sort of made it up. At least I have a new Stray Kids song that's my fave from their new album on repeat. Oh, nice! What song is it? Here's the rundown. Sometime last evening, someone came by, stabbed the mascot. We have yet to find the murder weapon. However, this offense doesn't strike me as premeditated, but rather enacted in the heat of the moment. So if my hunches are correct, it should be somewhere around here. Or could you talk to someone at the market about their CCTV footage? Thanks, partner. Come back whenever you find any clues. I'll be waiting. You received your first case. While you want to investigate the case, make sure to keep it and the investigation board in your bookshop. Oh my god, I can't even sell out all my books.
Oh.
Hello, I see you're selling here as well. Very smart decision. I had to come by to fulfill an errand, but it's a shame. Back in the day, I could get all the Liberty supplies from our local vendors, but anyway, I see your sales are going very well. One of these days, you might even sell out. If you want to know how my advice, I'd recommend taking less books with you. And I don't mean leaving space in your shelves. That would only make your business seem unorganized. But a shelf with smaller capacity will create artificial scarcity, and you will see it empty out in no time. Try it, dear, I promise. The methods are foolproof. It's called Ceremony. Okay, I'm gonna have to listen to some of that later. I'm excited. I love listening to music. That's one of my things. I watch way too much YouTube and I listen to way too much music. And those are the facts. I want something with cute animals. I prefer factual books. I tend to read lesser known works. I already finished the last one. Cute animals. Okay. Animals, animals, animals. I don't know. Hiking trails. Australia, country, landscape, flora, fauna. Okay. Prefer factual books. Maybe it's somewhere in here. Man behind the masterpiece. Cooking tips. Appalachian Trail. Sometimes. Okay. Down under. Yeah, there's really nothing here that would work for her, so we'll go. A young boy finds himself in the possession of treasure. Okay. We need. Where's the. There we go. Where's the factual books? Okay. Check out words slightly. English language. Okay. Hey, what's up, Queen? How are you? I hope you're doing well, wonderful, and amazing. I'm gonna lurk. Promise some of my fave D&D players I'd play a game called Barony with them. That sounds like fun. I thought this game was gonna be a lot simpler than this when I saw it on Steam. It's so freaking fun. Seemed like a cute idea, but I didn't know if it'd be fun. But it looks cool. Having to go through the books to find something for them is adorable. I know. I absolutely love them. And then they give you like what books they prefer, and then you can say, oh, well, have you tried this? And then it has them, you know, some of them go for it, some of them don't. But it's really fun trying to match up the books with the person. It makes everything really fun and challenging. Cute kitties. Okay, here you go. Dang, there's not a single cool animal in there. Girl, there's kitties! What do you mean? That's cool animals. I'm great, you? Vibing, we're hanging out, we're having a beautiful day so far. Also, thanks for the hydrate. You remember when crabcore was a thing in like 2009? No. That was wild, right? What are you talking about? Sorry, this is random. I just saw a crab at the beach, so yeah. You're investigating that whole mascot thing too, huh? If you ask me, someone really didn't like the new mascot. Honestly, can you blame them? Ah, right. You're wondering about the CCTV footage? Yeah, Cassie has been getting on my case about that. It looks like someone must have deleted it. Don't know how it happened. What? Honestly, I'm surprised that thing worked in the first place. Girl, what do you mean you're surprised that thing worked in the first place? Oh, a knife. We found the knife. Did he kill that thing? Where's Fern? Fern said, oh, Fern's right here. Hey, good work on finding the murder weapon, thank you. Also, good day because this, like, $60 game I've been wanting for Halloween is on sale for $9. Wait, what game is it? Hey, good work finding the murder weapon. I can't make out any fingerprints, but it looks like a plain kitchen knife to me. Someone must have brought this from home, which would negate my heat of the moment theory. If we could figure out whose knife this is, we're one step closer to cracking the case. I think I know. I'd love to read something to do with real life. I have to get out of the house. Give me a travel book. I'm a fan of books like An Age of License. Do you have anything like that, mate? Buddy, I do. I sure do. With real life. So, how about this one? Brilliant Down Under? Sounds fascinating. The Quarry. I'm gonna be able to play that game where I got Binky Bonky from. Oh god, that's what Binky Bonky's from? I'm sorry, I have to pick up my kid in a bit. I'm looking for something with outer space. Doesn't give me a super heavy book though. Outer space? Looking for something with outer space. What the frick does that even mean? Okay. No. Science, fantasy, adventure, time, quintet series. 3 young heroes travel through space and time. Travel through time and space and face matters of good and evil. Maybe this one. Hey, we did it! Dude, that's hilarious. I haven't seen that. I don't remember who I was watching play that. I feel like it was Charlie, though. I feel like I watched Charlie play it, but I can't be for certain if it was Charlie. But it was a fun one. It looked really good. I did enjoy that. 10 out of 10. That's funny. I didn't even think about Binky Bonky being from that game, and I think I watched the whole playthrough, too. It came down to $9. That's kind of interesting. It was super, super, super popular. What CCTV footage? Okay, what? The CCTV footage has been wiped? Peculiar. Who would have access to that? Girl, I think you know. Okay. Well, shutting up shop, chat. We're shutting up shop. Now what are we doing? Grandma's old books. Girl, you know I can't resist the $10 books. Fairy lights. Oh no. I don't need that right now. without. Can I put my dog down now? Hey. Look at him, what a king! He's just a little fella. This is cute. Okay, I love this. This is great. 10 out of 10. Now he's got a little place to sit down. Do we have anything today to sell? Today is cruise ship arrives. Dock near the waterfront. Let's go see this cruise ship, I guess. Okay. I'm just not being freaking impatient. Alright, kids books. Classics. Okay, let's see. We've got to do some crime books. What am I missing? Let's do some fantasy down here too. Drama. You know what? I think we're good. I think that just about does it. Oop. There goes my camera. How many times am I gonna do it? Knock into my own camera. Ah! This bloody cruise ship has been terrorizing the local wildlife. Of course, they pay no mind to the fish that feed them. Won't somebody do something? The cruise ship must go. It's claimed our shores, polluted our waters. How can we make the waterfront worse and scare away those tourists? Let's knock stuff over. Let's clean up the trash so that tourists don't want to come over here. Cleaning up all the trash. It's blocking the view. That's hilarious. I don't see any other... Ooh, what's this? Cannonball! It's quite old and rusty. Thank you. Trash. Alright. Give me a second, chat. Before we open up the hatch on this thing, let me BRB. I will be right back, chat. Give me just a moment. I will be back in a moment. BRB. Why are y'all farting in my chat when I'm not here? What's happening, bro? Gotta be careful or I'll eat the whole thing. The whole thing of what? The stink is coming from your twerk. What? Is a stinky doo-doo head? Yo, bro. Back with spinach and artichoke chip for breakfast. I love that. Hey, thanks for the welcome back, Mitchie. I appreciate it, man. Hey, thank you for the welcome back, Chitty. I appreciate it, man. What's up, guys? Oh, did I not bring my water back in here? Buddy, I went out and got a water. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, chat, we're back. Haha, water. Also, I'm in my pajamas, so sorry I'm not more dressed up today. I could not be bothered to this morning. I was like, ooh, my pajama pants. Now, here we are. Alright. Get rid of this. I don't know where my cap went, so we'll just put that over here. What's up, everybody? How dare you not look professional in your own house? I'm so sorry. No, it's just like a, you know. It's a right shame, this, don't you think? Coming here every month with this piece of rubbish they call a ship. He's angry. Calling it Continenta. No decent vessel should be as large as a continent. The worst part of using a face cam is needing to look presentable. Pfft, you don't need to look presentable. You kidding me? I think it's even funnier if you're a streamer and you dress crazy. Okay? And I mean crazy. I mean people that like dress up as characters. I've seen that before. I also just watched a funny video of someone who was dressed up like a potted plant, and they had the pot around them as well. And then it's like you're the roommate, and the streamer is your roommate, and you went past their door and noticed they were acting weird. And so it's just like they have a sun lamp over top of them as they're a plant with like sunglasses on. It was wild. It was so funny. Look, it's Ginny's boyfriend on the screen. Get out of here! That's so rude! I just had deja vu. Did you really have deja vu? Nuh-uh. They're disrupting our base ecosystem with the noise and the oils. We won't be able to fish for weeks. What a shame. Wish there were something we could do. Let's set that on fire. I don't think it's that bad. Yeah, bloody tourist. I don't think it's that bad. Well, just you see, nothing good's coming. I tell ya. Actually, yeah, I'm running a business. Come, everybody. Welcome back, Tink. Joke's on you, buddy. Tink's not here. Ginny and Walt sitting in a tree. K-I-S-S-I-N-G. This, Listen, Linda. We need to help. I passed my last exam. I'd love to read something to do with real life. However, I'm usually not interested in history. I want real life, but no history. Everything's history when it's real life. Okay, I passed my last exam. I'd like to do something with real life. I'm not looking into history. Okay, fine. We're gonna go to here and let's see. Ooh, real life. This is real life. Let's go with this. Globetrotter book. I think that's... Blah, heck no. I think Mitchie likes Walt. Oh my god, I can't. Y'all are making some lore out of this. So who's Walt's girlfriend? Which one of you is Walt's girlfriend? He's a good guy. He's mad. He's really an environmentalist, if you think about it. I finally have time to read. I'm interested in learning about history. I can't get enough. Towards a new architecture. Oh, man. Down Under, the Book of Tea. I want to learn about history. Let's do this one. This one? I would have never looked there. I like that it deals with the past. No, it's Ginny. Mitchie is Kelsey is. No. No. He said he doesn't want me. He loves Mitchie. No. Okay, thanks for coming. My favorite is when they go in front of the bookcase and go, ah, because they need help with finding a book. It's my favorite. You guys see I have a dog with a dog bed? Ginny and Walt. Wouldn't that... Malt? You're Malt. Mitchie and Walt. What's the latest headline? I can't live without sci-fi, and I'm ready for a 700-page commitment. Oh my god. Sci-fi, here I come. Where's my sci-fi? Okay, poetic, shorts, magic, Maze Runner, The Willows. None of this is... Ooh, classic sci-fi short stories. Ready for a 700-page commitment. Girl, I don't think I can get to that. I don't think they have that. Frankenstein. Yeah, okay, listen, here we go. We can't... Beggars can't be choosers here, okay? We just gotta not beg and just take what we can get. He said he loves you. He's loved you since 3rd grade because they know each other. You looked relaxed. Have you gotten around to taking a break yet? I have, said the liar. You deserve it, dear. Make sure to let yourself breathe from time to time. W cute game. And if you need company next time, I can always come along. Other than that, how are you faring today? I see the shop is doing quite well. I quite like your selection. Let me see if there's anything I haven't read yet. I wasn't even born when he was in the 3rd grade. Hello? Oh, what's that? What's with the clue board? Are you a real detective? Yes. I'm not sure I believe you. No detective has that many books. So you're saying someone destroyed the Mega March mascot? I don't know, buddy. Take that up with him. And you're finding out who did it? Cool. Yes. Y'all, who killed this who killed the wacky armed inflatable tube man? Which one of you killed him? I know it was one of you. I'm on to you. Hi, you're the highlight of my route. I want to delve into the past. Something historical, please. I normally prefer short and sweet books. Also, fact books are my usual go-tos. Okay. I wanted to delve into something from the past. Historical. Okay. Reference work, easier gardening. No. Graphic novel, Iranian girl in the 70s to 80s. It's really not the past. Well, it is, but it isn't. You never prove it. It was Jenny. You'll never prove it? Oh, I bet I will. I am Sherlock Holmes. Yo, I thought I saw a bird land on my window. I'm Sherlock Holmes, buddy. You don't know this yet, but I've already solved it, and it was you. Oh, that's a butterfly. Bro, love that. We have butterflies back there. These are fact books. Reference work, and blah, blah, blah. I guess... Ooh, guys. The definitive guide to everything PC related. Scott really makes it sound easy. A book for PC repair enthusiasts and those who might want to upgrade all the way to an unbelievable 64 megabytes of RAM. Buddy, that was 1988. Step it up. That's not gonna just cut it anymore, okay? I think we'll have to go... I don't know. Here you go. Well, I like that it deals with the past. Jenny, me. Why is Jenny the cookie? And what's up with the cookie's eyes? Jenny, the cookie's done. How do you have those ready to go? Where did you get those? I have so many questions, none of which we'll get answers to. Let's see. I don't know. I don't see any other trash, so we can keep secrets. What do you mean secrets? Rare comics bundle? No, we have too many kids books. No more freaking kids books, guys. We can't buy anymore. Agatha Christie collection. Kids books? Why did the Agatha Christie books... Why was that children's books? Did she write children's books? Freaking 145 children's books. I'm gonna only sell kids books, guys. That's all we've got. What day is this? Today is Wednesday. Oh, but no fish market today? So on like the mega savings days, I do crazy. What do we do? I don't sell a lot at the flea market. Alright, so it's Wednesday, but they're saying that I don't have anything, so... Something new is in here. Just wish I knew what. Oh, what is this? Cannonball! No, we're not gonna put a freaking cannonball in here. Everybody look at my cannonball. I stole this. Yep, that's right. Can we turn it a color? Lose the glasses! Mitchie, what the heck, man? Set a 5-minute timer, please. 5 minutes. You're evil. Bro took my eyes. I mean, we haven't been to the cafe in a minute. Where should we go? Let's look at what we have to do. What books sell out when we go to the Mega Mart? We sell like a lot of crime books, it looks like. We sold 41 books, and mainly all of them. I see you on Grounded too. Jenny. Semester break-ins. Interesting. Okay, so... Doesn't really matter. We can go anywhere. Although, let's go to the... Go to the lighthouse. Because I'm sure it connects with the story of... the new ship that's just arrived in town. What? Jenny's on Grounded too? Wow. Shh. I'm sorry. It just popped up. I'm sorry. I'm a loudmouth. What did you expect? I can't see, so I don't know if there's a book there. If there's not, I'm gonna hurt Mitchie. I kid. Alright, this feels right, okay? It really feels right. Although they sell way more dramas. Take some of this away. Okay, lighthouse. Jenny doesn't want to play with me. Bruh. What you mean? Are you trying to play? I do want to play with you, but you get angry if I only play for 15 minutes. Bro, the lore is strong. Look, the birds make noises. I'll be like, guess this tune. Okay. My attention span is too short. Nuh-uh. Hey, that's okay. Oh my god, he needs help. It needs to be science fiction. I could go for a tragic story. I like niche books for the most part. I hope it's not too much of a bother. What the heck do you mean niche book? I don't read sci-fi. Okay. We need fantasy. The Martian. Astrobotanist Mark Watney is left behind on Mars. His crew narrowly escaped the dust storm alone. Okay, so that's The Martian. I mean, it's based on a book. It's a book that was turned into a movie, but I think that's fine by them and their standards. So what's up, everybody? What are we up to? What are y'all doing?
Yay!
Hi, cutie. Hi. Oh, hi.
Yeah.
Who's my favorite boy? Yes, you are. Well, how are you doing today? I'm doing pretty well myself, enjoying the fresh air. Yeah, huh? I'm cleaning the pool later. Ooh, nice! By the way, how's your investigation with Fern going? I can't help but find it rather funny. The mascot looks so silly after being deflated. Want to joke about a death? That's not funny. I'm watching my boyfriend... Well, actually, I'm watching my boyfriend clean the pool. That's evil. You're not gonna clean the pool, you're gonna make your boyfriend clean it? I can't stand fantasy. I don't want anything super childish. However, please give me something romantic. But, like, don't make it a big deal. Fantasy romance. Nope, that's not a romance. That's the Hunger Games. Science, fantasy, adventure... Young heroes travel through space and time, face matters of good and evil. Oh, she can't stand fantasy. I should probably read it again. As it should be. He said he will help me. That's so nice. Oh, thank you, Jesus. Romance. Coming right up. Okay, 2 lives, very different academic families clash in their struggle with black identity and the nature of beauty unfolds. I keep trying to give her non-romance. You said as it should be. That's mean. He works. He works and then he comes home and does pool. Dude, that was like me, working and then coming home and then working again. Post-colonial novel focuses on the friendship of being wartime friends. Doesn't sound... Please give me something romantic. I don't want anything childish. What do you mean childish? What clarifies and counts as childish? As Auburn is trying to rebuild her life, she instantly smitten with the mystery artist Owen. Oh, this is perfect. This is just what you need. Let's go! There's so many people right now. Oh my gosh. Chat, would you hire me as a librarian? You can't go wrong with a play. I like books that basically rip my heart out. Can you help me? Oh, good. Okay, good. I sure can. Yes, I would hire you. Absolutely. God bless you both. Thank you so much. What if I only recommended one book and it was called The Chocolate Touch? And it's a book that I read when I was a child. You're like, I want something that will rip my heart out. I'll be like, have you heard of The Chocolate Touch by chance? Oh. Do anyone want to know a secret? Oh, I want to know a secret. A young boy finds himself in the possession of pirate treasure map. Have kids dreaming of becoming a pirate. Count of Monte Cristo. Was this a play? I feel like it's a play. Betrayed lover returns. High society and sweet revenge. I really wanted a theater play. It is! The Count of Monte Cristo has been a play! I just farted IRL. You're the worst. Why you do this? Oh, these are the people they were talking about. Oh, hey. Want to still get your scary decor? Yes, hit me. Oh, no, wait. Ah! What's up with the creepy bookshop? Look at you. That's a scary look. Well done. You look absolutely perfectly gruesome. You have a decent chance at winning. Best decorated this year. Just make sure to equip this setup again on the 28th. What do you recommend? Girl, I barely have any books. Hey guys, you want to know a secret? You guys are killing me. What a week I could get into a romance novel. I don't want anything with animals. I'm allergic. Though I really enjoyed Fake. I don't want anything with animals. I'm allergic. Girl, it's a book. What do you mean? Okay. Miss Ma'am, you don't get to choose. Here you go, no animals. Okay, thanks for coming. The one time I need to recommend plays and I can't. Sad days. Aw, bye-bye. This is so cute. Look at them. Guys, you think they're gonna invite me to hang out with their crew? I like that everything, it's just so stimulating. It's so fun. The leaves, you can click the leaves. Oh, I gotta click my little shed and leave. Bye, everybody. Packing it on up. Found these in the attic. No. Yeah, I need to take a chance. I didn't sell. I have 150 kids books now, thank God. I was really worried I was running out. Why do I have so many? Okay, it's Thursday, nothing's happening. We went to the lighthouse. Let's go to the castle ruins. I still didn't figure out who killed that little guy. Like I was supposed to. Whoops. Alright, classics. Crime. Drama. Alright, let's see. Get a little dramas going in there. And... oh, they like scary though. They like the scary stuff. Okay. Castle Ruins. I think over at the Castle Ruins they do enjoy the scarier books. So it helps if you have them. Alright, Mischievous Pioneer. I had told Amaya that there's a vampire out there in the forest. Okay, so I need something scarier. I keep doing this, but I don't know if it goes and does anything. We need something that's not scary for these kids. I don't know. Okay. Well, let's give him a Sherlock Holmes. I don't think Sherlock Holmes counts as horror. Buddy, you're like 12. I can't actually give you a scary book. I give him Pet Cemetery and he stays up forever, probably. There's just no winning. Okay. Oh, money! We love finding a $1. Oh, nice. They're just buying stuff. So what is everybody doing today? I think after this I'm gonna go into the yard and pick up all these sticks and try to kill bugs. Yay! I really want to get into planting. Dude, I want to plant plants. Live my best life. I need magic, whimsy, occult stuff. I'm not a fan of horror at all. I enjoyed the Odyssey. What do you suggest? Oh my god, why do you do this to me? Okay. This is Greek mythology. I don't think it really counts. Magic, whimsy, occult. iRobot? No, girl. I don't know. Nothing really gives me whimsy and occult. Nothing feels right except for this, I guess. Greek mythology. Does this count? Hey, it counts! Thank you, God. I need to do laundry. I've been doing it little by little. I need to do more of it because I'm never going to get through this laundry if I don't do a ton of laundry. They were all super scared. And I wasn't. Nope, not at all. Wait, you don't know the story? Whoa, well, you should read more books, my friend. I get it. You're scared. That's okay. My mom says when you get scared, it's okay to not want to be alone. You can go and find a friend to hold your hand. So yeah, let me know when you want to read a scary book. I'll be right there. Thanks, sis. Okay. What a week. I need an absolute unit of a book. 700 pages at minimum. I can't get enough of Don Quixote. I don't know if that's really what that... Okay. You want a big book? Nothing more than just a big book. 700 pages at minimum. Do I have anything that large? 800 pages. Yep, there you go. Whoa, it's impressive how George Eliot came up with this all on his own. Came up with all of this. I don't know why I said on his own. I can't read, chat. I don't know how to read a book. Dang. My travel books are going. Okay. What a week. One horror shocker, please. However, I can't stand gore. Okay. Okay, I don't know which one will work. Murder, mystery, chilling, psychology, intertwine. I'm gonna say in cold blood. Isn't scary enough? I hate you. Sucks to suck, buddy. Oh well. Bye. Goodbye. Thank you. Goodbye. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Cheers. Goodbye. They're so cute. Goodbye. Pip pip. Pip pip. Have a good one. Toodles. See ya. Wouldn't wanna be ya. Dang, dude. Look at my books. No more travel books. We sold all of them. Literally all of them today. Did I get all the stuff around town? I'm pretty busy reading. It's okay, kid. You better be reading some freaking Sherlock Holmes. Alright, what's tomorrow? What are we doing? I'm ready to start the day. Let's see. We still have time. Suitable math aged for 13 and up. Math books? Okay. Okay, I see you, girl. True crime we still have a lot of. Classic literary. Okay. They don't have anything that I really care about. What is today, though? It's a Friday. I do like the university a lot. We do sell a lot of books at the university. Drama. Fantasy fact. We need facts. We need travel. Perfect. Kids books, I guess. Classics we'll put over here. We'll need more crime books. And fact. I sell a lot of fact books too. Okay. Go to the university. I'm still here, just chilling. That's what's up, Queen! What's on the agenda for you this week? Are you doing anything fun? Is anything happening this weekend? Like this weekend, I get to go to a farmer's market. I'm super excited. I am ready for the farmer's market. There's no doubt about it. I'm very busy right now. So sorry to have bothered you. Rude. Okay. I don't know. You could just look up this. You could look at the statues for whatever reason. Dude, I'm so excited to go to a farmer's market. I love farmer's markets so much. Finding locally sourced food is awesome. Not sure. My birthday's coming up. When's your birthday? It's exciting. Birthdays are always a fun time. Did I pick the wrong location for today? I must have. It's just because it's rainy? Boo! You know what time it is? Spooky time. I hope you're prepared. Yeah. I don't want to see any half efforts for my favorite holiday. Now, this is one terrifying bookshop. I'd say the award chances are high. You'll be one place that might give you some tough competition. Don't tell anyone this yet. I only know about it because I'm on the committee. Tildy's temporarily turning her old shop into a haunted house. Oh, September 5th? That's awesome. That's my grandma's birthday. Pretty sure hers is on the 5th. I can't wait to go in there with my friends. This is going to be the best Fear Fest of all time. That's awesome, man. Well, happy almost birthday. I can't believe September's coming up. It's scary, actually. My birthday's on the 27th of September. Something magical, please. I want to be enchanted, but I really don't like scary stuff. What's your suggestion? Oh, boy. What is our suggestion? Buckle Up, Space Adventure? No. Summer Holiday, Lang, Very Foundation, Modern Horror Fiction? No. Sci-Fi Play, Starstruck? No. The Witch Boy? Here you go. Are you a magician? This is right up my alley. Thank you so much. Yeah, of course, man. I'm excited for my birthday. Although it's like exciting, it's exciting, but it's also like nerve-wracking too. It's like, oh, I'm gonna be old. Ugh. That sucks, bro. That sucks. But it is what it is. Wait, your birthday's the 27th of this month? September. It's in September. Oh, what day is this? Oh, tomorrow's the 27th of August. No, my birthday's in September. Super excited. I'm a Libra. Love that for myself. Okay. I'm sorry, I have to pick up my kid in a bit. I'm a fan of world-renowned detectives. Don't shy away from handing me a sophisticated work. I'm a fan of books like The Girl Who Played with Fire. Girl, what? Okay. Hold on. Where is it? Sherlock Holmes. I'm a bit surprised. I'm gonna get super invested in the investigation. Yes, do. Be free, my friends. Enjoy your books. Dude, a vibe. I've always thought it would be fun to own your own bookstore. I'm a Sagittarius. That's awesome. I know a few Sagittariuses. Ugh. I need something. What do you need? I'm helplessly in love with romance novels. Fantasy's my fave. Do you have anything like The Tempest? Fantasy romance. Maybe. Let's see. I have one. We have nothing. I have nothing. I have this. Mind-bending future. It's really not what they're looking for. The never-ending story. Ink heart. Pen and paper can bring characters to life, but what happens when they escape the page? I don't think this is gonna work. It's not really what they're looking for. Adventures of a Wild Child. Fantasy romance. I'm gonna just give you this. I'm a Virgo. That's awesome. My grandma's a Virgo. Well, that would make sense because you guys share the same day. My grandma's birthday is on the 5th. I'm pretty sure. I think it's either the 5th or the 6th. My mom's birthday is in April and hers is on the 5th. And I get it confused with my grandma's. So I'm thinking my grandma's is the 6th. Dude, keeping track of birthdays is hard when your brain is literally soup. It really is. I've always had, like, problems with my memory, but, like, it's just been getting worse and worse as I'm getting older. I have to, like, write stuff down. Can't remember what I was working on. No drama? No, someone took them all. I had 8. 8 of them here. I was like, drama doesn't sell well. I'll stock up on my other stuff. Plot twist. I've sold. I have sold. Alright, what are we getting into? What's the next step, chat? We gotta pack up my dog. Go to the next place. We still have a little bit of time left. Essential for all bookworms. Classic literature. All books need to go. $15 is such a steal. I got people's birthdays wrote down on a notebook. Ugh, I have to have my freaking phone. I just write them in my calendar and I'm like, yep, every year, repeat. Flea market time. What are we selling at the flea market besides some books? Crazy stuff. Alright, crime. Fact. Uh-oh. Fantasy. Fantasy. We'll put fantasy down here too. And then drama. This is a good lineup. We're good. Mitchie's a Taurus, I think. I'm pretty sure you're correct. I'm pretty sure you're correct. Mitchie. Have a look around, I guess. What do you mean you guess? Thanks. Before we open up. Okay. Apricot, Faded Rose. Open but still good. Correction, I'm not an Aries. I'm an Aries, not a Taurus. Oh, Fortnite thought they were a Taurus. You're an Aries. I got you. What are you selling, girl? What you got? Ugh, papers? Yeah, I'll buy the paper rack. Thanks. You're welcome. Greetings. May I interest you in something spooky something? Oh, that's a pretty table, but no, we're okay. Thank you, bye. Many thanks.
Wow.
Okay. Let's see. No, we're okay.
Wow.
Alright. I misread when I was looking it up. I got you. I don't really know much about my horoscope. I don't really keep track of horoscope stuff, but I know what I am, but... Has anybody, like, gotten into that? Are y'all, like, into it? Where y'all know, like, the sun and the moons and all that? Hey, you! So, still not much going on, huh? Oh gosh, I'm so bored. I love jogging, but there's only so many times you can go through the same path. I beg of you, please distract me with a book. Hi! You got another book for me? Yeah, young adult, please. I'm obsessed. I wouldn't mind if there was romance. Shatter Me is one of my all-time favorites. Okay. I got into it when I was younger, but not much anymore. I don't even know how to do that. Like, the sun and the moon stuff. How can Coco ever become a witch if she was born without the gift of magic? A mysterious magician might hold the missing puzzle piece for her dreams to come true. This popular manga series, a lovable character with a whole lot of magic. That's not young adult. How do we know if it's young adult? Is it like kids in the kids book section? Let's see. Something. Collection of fairy tales. Pen and paper. They bring characters to life. No. That's not what I want. I don't know. This feels like a young adult book. Alex Rider. When do they even fall in love? Girl, what are you talking about? There's a love plot to the freaking Alex Rider Stormbreaker. Get out of here. He has a crush on his friend. I don't know, man. I don't know how you do it either. Unsure. You know, I think I've come up with a temporary idea for the shop's empty space. With the Fall Fear Fest being held near the cafe this year, a dusty and empty room could be quite spooky with the right with the right decorations. I almost said directions. Yes, I already have quite a few cobwebs in there, and I'm sure I remember some kind of ghost story. What do you think? Should I try setting up a haunted house? It's kind of perfect, don't you think? I'll start preparing now. I didn't even say yes or no. She just goes, "You're right," and then left. Girl, what do you mean I'm right? I didn't even know what's going on. We gotta solve this crime. We're never gonna solve the case of what happened. It's been like 3 Mondays ago. Hi there, make me think, give me something poetic, and I usually enjoy a classic piece of literature. I really enjoyed The Fall of the House of Usher. Okay, good. So let's see what I have. The lighthouse doesn't seem very poetic. Girl, I read the description, it sounds poetic, and then you tell me it's not. She just doesn't want me to win. What's a scuttlebutt? I find outdated books rather charming. I quite enjoy cooking. Okay. I don't know. Dracula. We'll try this one. You said you wanted it old. What did he want from me, huh? There was like 2 things to follow, and there was no books about food. Nice to see you on a little break. Feel free to have a look around and do some shopping. I promise I won't take my eyes off the shop in the meantime. Unless I find a book that might occupy my attention. What does that even mean? I think she's buying books. You have an interesting aura. This guy said my aura crazy, bro. Can you imagine that? Thank you, sir. Click to go. Pack it all up, buddies. Pack it all up. Wow. Classic literature, huh? That's all we got? It's the only options? Well, guess what, my friends? It is time to say our thank yous and our goodbyes. I want to first off by saying, y'all are awesome. Thank you all for being here with me today. I really appreciate you very much. I want to remind you guys to be kind humans. Before we get into our outro and say all of our things, let's run our credits, say our thank yous and our goodbyes. First up, Katie Sim, thank you very much once again for the follow. I really appreciate you. I just want to say thank you and shout out to you for being awesome and amazing. I also need to say thank you to Secure Girl 1997. Thank you very much once again for the follow. I really appreciate you. I just want to say thank you and shout out to you for being awesome and amazing. I also want to say thank you to Kamani VT, thank you very much for the raid. I do appreciate you very much. Shout out to you for being awesome and amazing. I greatly appreciate the love, the support, and the kindness. It means a lot to me, so thank you very much. And of course, we need to say thank you to Yep, Nope, Yep. Thank you very much once again for the follow, my friend. I really appreciate it. I just want to say thank you and shout out to you for being awesome and amazing. And of course, you guys, I'm going to be back tomorrow. That is a 7 a.m. Central Time start time. So come by, come hang out. I hope to see you all there. I want to remind you guys to be kind humans. Do something nice today for someone that you know, maybe even for someone that you don't know. Whatever you decide to do, do it safely, but make sure to carry yourself with nothing but kindness and positivity, if at all possible. Since you really don't know what people are dealing with or going through day in, day out, just be as mindful as you possibly can about your fellow humans. While you're doing that, besties, be yourself, because you are the only you that is out there, and I think that's pretty unique. Make sure to be authentically, amazingly you. I will see you all wonderful human beings tomorrow at 7 a.m. Central Time for more vibes and fun times. Have a good one, guys. Peace out, everybody. Goodbye, friends. Goodbye.